All right. Very good. Look at this. Everything's going the way it's supposed to. Hello, everyone. Wow, this is weird. You may have noticed, well, for one, we are not set up properly here. That's louder than it normally is. Hello there, Furious. Oh, Billy, you so fine. You so fine, I want to make you mine. Hey, Billy. I don't think such catcalling is going to work on Billy. I'm sorry, Furious. Good to see you, though, Furious. Hope you're doing well. There we go. That's what we want to see. So you may have noticed, the orientation of my camera is way different. And that is because I'm rearranged my little office studio here. You'll notice there's a great big light behind me covered in a bed sheet, and I'm gonna need to get used to this because I have to look over this way now to talk to the camera. I have to look over this way now to read chat, and I have to look all the way over here to see how the stream looks. So something needs to be done about this. My monitors are weird. Thanks, mate. How's it going? Yeah, pretty well, pretty well. Just like I said, this feels weird. This is gonna take some getting used to. What I think I need to do... Well, the main thing is that I have to look so far to the right to actually be able to see how the stream looks. Here, we can do something about that real quick. Let's grab some stuff and dock it over here. There we go. It's a little better. Chat doesn't need to be so wide. In fact, let's make chat as thin as possible. Right? Maybe not quite that thin, somewhere around there. And then I mainly want to just push the whole preview window to the left as much as I can. There we are. There we are. That feels better. Now I can see mostly with my peripherals how things look. Anything else? Anything else that's awkward about this? I want to sit here, centered on screen. And I do want my keyboard over this way. I'll have my mouse. That's going to be kind of the weird thing. I need another mouse pad since I have to move my mouse under the corner now, but I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I can live with that. All right. I think so. Yeah, I think we'll see how that works. It's also just going to take some getting used to. Why is it so loud? I don't know. The stream looks like it might be a little loud. We might have to change that. Just because this should be pretty quiet, and it's not. I'll tell you what, though. I could make it quieter for me. So, no idea how much more game I have lying in wait for me. It's darker than I remembered. I'm gonna turn my light down here. Not all the way. That's a little silly. Maybe, here. I want to be able to see my screen while still being illuminated. Try that out, and then I'm just gonna turn the gain on this up a little bit. Bump that up a touch. Yeah, that's good. Dark makes it more scary, I've been told. I've heard that as well. But I must be visible, mustn't I? Not necessarily. Alright, here we are. I can still preview my chat just fine. It just feels so weird looking to the right to read my chat and to the left to look at the camera. Very strange. Now, it's been a little while. I keep putting like 2 weeks in between sessions of this game, and it is not making it easy to keep everything in mind. My revolver doesn't have any ammo in it. I'll probably change that in a moment, but the thing is... yeah, I have no map of this area, so I just have to feel my way around. I know... I mean, I guess I remember what led up to this point, right? We We jumped down a hole in the mining facility after getting pushed down by, like, the administrator. I don't remember what he was called. The leader robot, or the leader synthetic human thing, is in some kind of coma. I can't, this is not where the camera is anymore. Is in some kind of coma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for my friend. I seem to be on something of a time loop. There was a weird first person section on the beach on the way in here. And now we're in a creepy underground lair. Where there are many puzzles, one of which I solved, the rest of which are still at large. So, yeah, I think I'm holding on to things well enough. Not a very scary game, which is the main thing I'm here to study, right? So, yeah. What is this? Leave. Ah, yes. Leave this place, leave. Yeah, we'll see if that comes into play down the line. I'll keep an eye out for, what is this grid? 1, 2, 3, well, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for a 5 by 7 grid. That's probably some kind of puzzle key. Yeah, and what is this? Right, I'll also keep an eye out for this sort of, impossible three-dimensional object along 6 axes. Keep an eye out for that. Audio looks pretty good, though, and I'm pretty happy with that. I can live with that. Definitely am starting to think about, like, a cheap monitor. Like a tiny, cheap monitor to just, like, mount up here or something to read my chat. There are also, like, actual teleprompter solutions for that. You can... I think you have to put up a piece of plexiglass in front of your monitor or something like that, though, if you want to go that route. Project your chat onto that piece of plexiglass. That seems a little involved. This is an exit. It's a shame there's no map for this area, because I have no idea how to navigate around here, but we're going to find out. Let's reload this revolver. Now, do you actually burn rounds when you reload? I'll bet you do. I'll bet you need to keep track. Still got some pistol rounds and some revolver rounds, so I'm decently equipped. I only have 2 empty slots is the unfortunate thing, but we'll make do. I quite like the soundtrack in here. Safe room soundtracks are nice. Ah, that's right. I really ran through this area too, didn't I? Just gonna have to feel my way around again. So this is that weird hole. I have no interest in strange holes, thank you. Ah, that's right, the repair patch. I left that behind because I didn't have room. Let's actually put that away post-haste. How am I doing? Not great. Let's pop a repair patch. You know what? There we go. It says a small amount of health over time, but then I immediately go up to full. I don't really get the time-based healing, because it doesn't seem super consistent. Hang on. That chat's not wide enough. If I'm gonna get in the habit of looking over here to read my chat, I think it needs to draw just a little bit more attention, so that I can see when it moves out of the corner of my eye. That's better. Nice, okay. And then we've got this puzzle room. This is a 6-axis thing, but I think this is a puzzle of its own. There's hexagonal slots in the door. Yeah, not even really a puzzle. Just go find the things. When I look at it, my head hurts. This is that 3-star thing, but I think I remember more of this game than I'm giving myself credit for. I think I remember more about this game. What's the proper way to do that? What's the proper way to not end that sentence in a preposition? I'm sure it doesn't matter. What on earth is this? Did I kill you? Are you a dead thing? Oh, I've been in here. Yes, I remember this place. Monsters at the end, right? No? No longer. Shotgun rounds? Sure. I'm gonna go put those away immediately. I'm not even carrying the shotgun right now. And for the moment, no punishment for taking my time. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to be pretty methodical about this place since there's no map. Not jumping down the hole. I'm not James Sunderland. Get out of here. Good thing they can't go through doors. They might be able to go through doors eventually. I can see that being a thing. Like there's a section of the game where any enemy you don't kill is following you and coming up through the floors in the next room all the time. I've also got... So there's a doll here, a hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Oh, I probably have to combine that with something then. There's probably a lot of these identical dolls and you just have to put the right things inside them before popping them into that door. Which is definitely... More than anything, it's just... I guess... I'll wait to make a note on that until I'm sure that's how it works, but it seems like... That's primarily there to the end of, just adding a... I can't look over there, that's not where the camera is anymore. Just adding a layer of complexity, I guess. Not even really complexity, a layer of, arbitrariness? Arbitration? It's not arbitration. To it. Which, like, I get it. It's that kind of survival horror game. This is rifle ammo, or grenade shells. I'm gonna be really beefing up on weaponry down here at some point. Picking up rifle rounds, grenade shells. I think I found the flare gun, but I can't remember. And then this is Alina's diary, which we did already read. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place, and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here, Alina. Yeah, the white-haired lady. We briefly played as her at the very beginning of this game. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Interesting. And that'll be the door. Oh. Oh, right. That happens a lot down here. You go one way and you come out the other. It's definitely meant to be a very confusing place. That's worth writing down. The nowhere. We'll put nowhere in quotation marks. Ooh. Section of the game is very intentionally difficult and confusing to navigate. And with no map, it does inspire a sensation of helplessness. Like, the game's doing a good job. I wouldn't contest that. Part of my not being scared is, of course, desensitization, but it's also, it's the thing where it's like, I'll write this down too. This is the thing that I've always kind of had trouble getting over when it comes to, I should put a timestamp on that last one, which would have been about 17 minutes. It's the thing that I have trouble getting over with these very combat-heavy horror games. No matter what, when I have a bunch of guns in my inventory, I'm not gonna be scared, you know? When I have that as an option, it's harder to be scared, I find. Call that 1730, I guess. Oh wait, I don't do seconds. Fuck it, 17 as well for that. We'll call the last one 16. You know, that's a little contrary to the overall point that I've... Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, this is a whole deal. I fucked around in here, didn't I? I ran around this room very haphazardly at one point. I don't have the resources to deal with this. So, let's just see if we can... Yeah, alright. Down through there. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Going through in one direction and coming out in the opposite. It's trippy. But yeah, that's definitely... It unlocks from the other side, okay. That's definitely counter to what seems to be becoming my thesis, right? Of this eventual video essay, hopefully coming out in October. It's so hard to keep track of where you're going, where you've been, because it keeps popping you out on the opposite end. I think this is one of the rooms I started in. Like, if I keep going south, we'll end up... Yes, this is the room where you end up in here. Okay. Because the overall thesis is shaping up to be, give the player as many options as possible. Maybe not as many options as possible, but a healthy amount of options for dealing with the scenario, for dealing with an obstacle. And the player, especially when that obstacle is particularly threatening, it seems like the more options you have, the more likely you are to be in that state of panic, that indecision paralysis sort of panic. And that's where the fear comes from. That's where that state of flow in a horror game comes from, I think. Because, here, this is probably worth writing down. The flow state in a horror game, especially for someone with a lot of experience with horror games, is kind of... Oh, I just had the word. It's hard to reach. It's, not illusory. Elusive. Yeah, it's kind of elusive. Flow state in a horror game, especially for someone with a lot of experience with horror games, is kind of elusive. That moment, though, when you're afraid... And you're not... I don't want to hammer that point home that much further. And yeah, when that moment, though, when you're afraid and you've committed yourself to a certain strategy for overcoming obstacles. That moment, though, when you're afraid and you've committed yourself to a certain strategy for overcoming obstacles is very much a flowing moment. Sure. I don't think I need to timestamp that one. Nothing in the game really prompted that. But I guess that's kind of the issue I take with this game, is it's either really good puzzles, really good atmosphere, walking around knowing you're not in danger. That's something. That... I keep wanting to look over here. That's something, for sure. That's something worth writing down that the game has kind of prompted. Actually, I won't timestamp that, though, because that's more of an overall thing that I'm just going to have to look for those moments. The game, very early on, establishes that it's going to be very obvious when you're in danger. So you know when you're not, and you're never going to be scared in those situations. Like, eerie atmosphere is great, but if you can't back that up with the idea that you are in danger in that moment, it's going to fall flat. As much as I can appreciate well-delivered atmosphere, you know, if there's no threat to my character in game, then I'm gonna have a hard time, you know? I like not being scared. 10 out of 10 game. Well, this game is for you. I know we've read this already. Yeah, that's right. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Yeah, no idea what to make of that. And there's not really anything else here, though there is. Small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to come back here with like one final MacGuffin that I pick up as a result of solving all the other puzzles down here and put something there and then we progress. Does definitely feel like we're shaping up to a climax, but I'll bet we get at least one more stream after this. Today's stream, since I started quite late, is gonna be a 4.5-hour stream. What's the plan anyhow? Oh, hang on a minute. I've cut off some of the stream preview, so I can't actually see all of it. There we go. Do need to be able to see all of it. Still dealing with that frame drop issue. It's never been that big of a deal, especially if I'm consistently doing ad breaks, so no one gets, you know, anyone who wants to refresh the page to get rid of any delay that's accumulated with the frame drops can, and they won't immediately get blasted with ads, with pre-rolls. But probably tomorrow, maybe on Wednesday, I will absolutely be doing the definitive test that I need to do for my ISP with a laptop plugged right into the modem with a new Ethernet cable and all that. Run a stream test from there and show them that yes, this is happening and it is your problem. Or maybe find out that it's the Ethernet cables I have running through my attic that are at fault, but I don't know, man. That seems dubious. Quite the coincidence for them to suddenly develop an issue. 12mm. 12mm are revolver rounds. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's a good thing for me to pick up here now. I'm gonna leave the stun things. I've never used them. I'd probably be better off if I did. I would have used fewer rounds on enemies. Trouble is, this is such a weird place because it looks like an office building that's just had the Silent Hill treatment done on it, you know, with the wrought iron and the rust and all that. But this looks like the copier room. You know, these look like copiers, at least to me. And then there's that hole, which I'm pretty sure I've gone down. Yeah, and then there's this, which is really cool because it's very reminiscent of, you know, of what you write outside of like a nuclear waste storage thing. But then there's some more cultish stuff to it. It's awesome. I love it. Fantastic vibes in Signalis. Just immaculate vibes. Yeah, let's go down here, because I'm pretty sure the verticality of this area it doesn't matter. I'm considering trying to map it out myself. To them, yeah, you see, the verticality doesn't matter because I never went up at all, and yet this ends up here. And if I leave this way, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I'm getting my bearings now, at least. Oh, all right. We'll give them a moment. Anything I can put away? Some grenade shells. That's pretty much it, though. I might put the pistol away for now. Only got 15 rounds compared to 17 for the revolver. Let's see how I do with the revolver. Keeping the flashlight on me because I kind of have to. Let's save. Because why not? Right. Okay. It's another pattern thing I'll have to look out for. I could try the same deal. I'm pretty sure it was this. Yeah, that's fine. Keep all the guns because of all the danger. Well, I've only got 6 slots. I need to be able to pick up key items. Very important. How else are we going to get out of here and permanently avoid the danger? Alright, let's give these fine folks just a couple of seconds. Okay. Fuck. Well, it's a good thing. It's alright. That's fine. And then there's this great big pulsating hole in the floor, which I'm gonna save as kind of a last resort. When I really don't know what the hell else to do, we'll jump down the pulsating hole. Now this room does not... I've been in here, though. I have. There's this business. Old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Hexagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Some Nitro Express ammo. Yeah, totally. I would love it if this game it gave you ammo for guns that don't exist in the game. Like someone took that shit off planet. You're not getting it. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Beautiful. One other thing that I need to actually be able to see in my peripherals. It's my audio mixer. Let me drag this over here. In fact, I'm going to put that under the chat. I really don't need all that verticality for the chat. Shit's not popping enough in here. No offense, it's fine. How many slots do the monsters have? I don't think the monsters have inventory. They just kind of whack you, shoot you sometimes. Am I happy? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. I can see when I peek, because when you actually peek on OBS, the whole bar turns red. Contrary to what OBS's documentation will tell you. What's this? Pick up a wedding ring? Sure. The wedding ring must go in one of the dolls. Surely. Now, the microphone thing has to be a radio puzzle. But I can't... I wonder if this is a clue. God, I love the puzzles in this game. I've written enough notes on how they're some of the best puzzles I've played. Probably the best puzzles I've played in this whole experience. But this is almost certainly when I play the right thing... Have I already done this? I think I have. I have, but I don't think I actually... Here, what was 183? It's probably safe to assume that 183 is what I last played, right? So if I want to just take a quick... No, we don't, please. We don't need that. Not right now. What was 183? Just so I can remember. Because I'm pretty sure if I can assume that 183... you know what? No. No, there was also the psychic robot thing in one of the rooms. That's probably what I did 183 on, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I still want to know. I want to take another look at... Where are they? Frequencies. Yeah, I think I did sword. Something like that. I could try each of these, I suppose. Yeah, let's try 231. That is not what I got before, but it's showing me that impossible shape, so we know it's box in the bottom right with one up top left. Yeah, 4 bottom right, 1 top left. Okay, well I don't really need to know what the solution to the puzzle I've already solved was, so Toggle that radio and head back to the safe room. Sick. I love the radio. The radio's just a cool mechanic in general. I love how it plays into solving the puzzles. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just on my way to go solve a puzzle. Bada bing. Where does this go? Save. They can't stop. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we save, let's put those Nitro Express rounds away. Yeah. Put the wedding ring around as well while I'm at it. And that is just flat rifle ammo. Nitro Express isn't like a special variety of rifle ammo. We've got 6 of them. I've also got this. The heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. That might be one of the things. It's got a star on it. That might actually be something I need to continue looking for. I don't know. I'm gonna have to kill this one. Here, I'm gonna fall back and equip my flashlight real quick. How do you use things? C. There we are. I like to think this will improve my aim. Oh dear. Alright. We're doing this then. Nice. Very nice. That could have gone a lot worse, all things considered. I may have just wasted ammo. I need to be more careful about that, because that's got to be a function of the revolver. But I think if I wasted ammo just now, I wasted 1 round, so I can live with that. I'm sure I've wasted more pistol rounds than that. Anything else? It's just this little walkway. I didn't need to kill those things then, but I had no way of knowing. Okay, another one of these. The Empress's Hand. Oh god. Life her took, she day last. The on. Wed was she. Day next. The on. Do they all end in the on? Okay, I have no idea what to make of this. Done was nothing. Day longest. The on. Crowned was she. Day first. Oh my god. It's backwards. I thought we were talking like Yoda. No. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Right. Okay. Well, that's fun. Imagine if that is the only thing to see in this room. If that required me solving a puzzle to get into. I see that. Don't worry. I see it. Well, I imagine it's a finger puzzle kind of deal then. The wedding ring's going to go on one of these, based on that. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Yeah, it's a finger puzzle. Select an item to use. Okay, well, I know of one thing I have that can fit on a finger. And it's a wedding ring. Nothing weird. We'll just go grab that wedding ring. It's right this way. And I'll see if I have anything else that might work, but the only thing I can think of is the wedding ring, which is going to be next to the longest finger, I imagine. The doll's definitely part of that hexagonal puzzle. I don't know about definitely, but solid chance. I'm just gonna go put the wedding ring on there. It's the only thing that makes sense. I really regret using those revolver rounds on the enemies out here. It was unnecessary. I'm certainly not going to use flares. Okay. It's the day after the longest day, yeah. On the next day, she was wed. Yeah, it's not the longest day. That'll be the longest finger, so... Any other indication, perhaps, of which finger's the first finger? It's this hand we want to be working with. Probably because this is backwards. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could call this the thumb, I guess. On the first day, so that's your pointer finger, right? Yeah, but you're... Well-used resources, I say. I think so. I mean, it's just there was that roundabout, so it wouldn't have been that hard to just loop around them every time I had to come in here. It's gotta be, right? That's why this is backwards. Surely. So the longest day, of course, is gonna be the middle finger. Just it's the one to the left of the middle finger. Don't worry too much about it. The ring finger, naturally, right? That's another good point of reference. Use wedding ring, yes, yes. There you go. Alright. So we did that. We still need to figure out what crowned. So I need to go find a little crown to put on her pointer finger, I think. Yeah. And then I need to, I don't know, find a fucking razor blade or something for for her pinky. Alright, well, I'll look for stuff. We are going to be continuing Signalis on Wednesday, by the way. That should shape out to be a 6-hour stream. I want to finish this game sooner rather than later, because we're getting to the point where I'm actually running out of time to play Darkwood. It may even have to be an off-stream kind of thing, Darkwood. We'll see. I want that video out in October, you know? That needs a... no. Nothing to do about that. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. 24-hour Darkwood and Gooning stream. Well, yeah, if you're playing Darkwood. Why not? Have you seen the character designs? Welcome in, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. This pulsating hole appears to be shorter than it was before. That's cool. I mean, there's probably more solutions to be found through this thing, because I'm pretty sure that other keypad puzzle I found here, I'm pretty sure this is where that backwards or like sideways Y was. I used one of the radio things to get that. I don't know why Sword gave me this, but yeah, so if I find more of these, I'll come back, but in the meantime, I don't know if it makes that much sense. What's gooning? I'm good, thank you for saying pulsating hole, no problem, no problem. Me and both your parents, I should hope so. You gotta live while you can, after all. You gotta live till you die. And no going that way, no going that way. And then there's this business. Now, there is this. It's got the star shape, so yeah, that's probably where that hexagon thing goes. I might as well go grab it. It's not exactly dangerous to get there. I swear that pulsating hole was a lot closer to the grate before. Yes, hello, hello. See, if I can consistently run around them, there's no way I needed to kill the guys through there. It's weird, though, that, like, the fact that I found this really early on in the game makes me think I probably missed a couple of these, and this door might just not be openable in this playthrough. We'll see. Go, go, go. Okay, we're good. Oh, before I forget, I bought a What? Holy shit! I bought a Minecraft server for the fridge. Did you really? Where is it hosted? That's crazy, Furious. Very kind of you. Blade of Eternity used. That is where they go. So... Huh. Maybe the dolls aren't for this. I mean, the hexagon made me think they must be, but I don't know. Maybe there's a lot more of those plates knocking about. It's Cobblemon server. Creamy's just helping me decide how we should proceed. Cobblemon. Is that a hosting thing, or is it like, is that a mod pack? I could go that way. Yeah, just to see where it goes. I don't remember. Ah, yes. I don't want to fuck with this right now. There's stuff in there that I'm sure... Here. That looks like... Okay, alright. Yeah, no, we'll come back there when I found the rifle and the grenade launcher and shit. Oh my god. That's insane. It's no biggie, it's a Pokemon mod pack. Nice. Very nice of you, Furious. That'll be fun. Fucking hell. Well, in that case, Furious, I take it back when I implied I was engaging in intercourse with both your parents. Valid, yeah. If you want to stop having jokes like that made, you just buy us a Minecraft server. That's how you get elevated. There's nothing in here. Which way did I come in? I'm pretty sure I came in from this door. Yeah, okay. So let's go through the other door. I think that pulsating hole... No, I don't think I went in there. I'm pretty sure I didn't jump down that. I think I chose not to do that. But I definitely came into this door, this room, through, like, the ceiling or something. I think I dropped down there initially. And then there were a bunch of psychos in this room. But... I'm getting my bearings here. Starting to be able to feel my way around. Can't go that way. I kind of... Here. I'm going to put this as a sub-note. Yeah, the nowhere section. I kind of like that you don't get a map for this point. It's more fun trying to remember my way around. And it's cool, because I was definitely relying on the map after a certain point. Where's this go? This goes to the speaker room, yeah. Just thought it could be a Sunday thing. I'll let the server run. Nice. People want to play other days. Yeah, it is a great idea. We do need more stuff to do for community days. Oh, get lost. Yeah, I had that coming. Acting like a fool. Okay, so I can go up the ladder. How much did that hurt? Be okay. I think you heal over time no matter what. I don't remember. I don't remember if I ever even verified. And there's this room where I very unnecessarily killed two. Well, not even killed. Incapacitated two for however long this lasts. Hopefully I don't get both back up at the same time. Realistically, I shouldn't need to kill them again. There's enough ways to train them around. I think I'm getting to the point, though, where the only other thing I could do is jump down that hole. Which, you know, not desirable. All I've done so far is find a village so people can heal, so a bunch can start at the same time. Nice. Very nice. That opens from the other side. I'm pretty sure this was the one with that pattern lock. Where did that... This is how I got in here. Okay, okay. And they have a... They have a habit of all aggroing on you at once. So, I mean, if there's something of value in there, I'm just gonna have to find out later. That's right, this is all wonky. So can I go this way? I can. Which leads to this starting area. Okay, right. Yeah, I think we gotta go jump down that hole. Nothing else for it. Yeah. Alright. The hole. I'm gonna save scum. Because, you know, I don't, there's no reason we have to commit to that little bit of damage that I took, failing to loop around an enemy, and I'm pretty sure the only thing I might have to redo is pop that Eternity hexagon into the door. I will gladly save scum that. Jack, you said you were doing a big streamathon on Thursday, dressed up as a worm for Silk Song. Of course I am. Yes, great big worm. I'm going to be the pale worm. I'm still working on the mandibles. I'll probably use my softbox for that one. I do plan on buying Silk Song on launch. I'll probably end up playing it between drinks on Friday, but it's probably just going to be one of those games where it's a Friday game that I play off stream as well. It's just what I feel like playing in between drinks on Friday. It's usually how the Souls games end up being when I'm in the habit of playing them. So, do I have that Eternity Stone, or did I save after doing that? Okay, cool. Let's go put that in, and then we'll jump down the hole. Of course I am. Of course I'll be dressing up. 24 hours is probably enough to beat the game, honestly. I bet you'll end up... I bet Silk Song ends up being... I don't know. It took me like, I think 60 hours to beat Hollow Knight on my first playthrough. All told. Technically, it took me multiple years because I got to the final boss of like the base easiest ending to get, and then I just put the game down for a while because I was torn between actually going around and looking for more stuff to do or just finishing. And yeah, that indecision lasted multiple years. So I went and just beat it the other day to say that I did. Rewatched some lore videos to remind myself what all goes down in Hollow Knight. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to Silk Song. I'm sure they did a good job. Right, we're going to the hole. I think I go this way. Nope. This is one of the areas in nowhere that actually makes sense. Hollow Knight took me ages because I got crazy lost and played it while I was off work with COVID. Oh, well, yeah. Gonna get some brain fog in that situation. I'll go save before I do this. Wow. I thought I'd get seen a lot sooner than that. Can't believe no one has played Silk Song yet. I know. I'm surprised it didn't get leaked by now or something, you know? Definitely a solid team that can keep their mouths shut about it. Because I know some things have been leaked, but it was like post the announcement things started like leak. It's mostly like they were gonna say something about it later in the day, so it's not even really a leak. And it's only gonna be $20. That's the really crazy part. They could have charged $40, honestly. But they chose not to. Alright, let's drop down. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down? Yes. Is that me? Oh shit, I'm in it. I'm here. Alright. Oh, this is just straight out of Silent Hill. Okay, well. That's cool. I think I'm down to 6 revolver rounds. I don't think I have enough equipment to deal with this, but, shit. Alright. I'll have to come back with a shotgun after probably dying here. Well, yeah. We'll go ahead and save scum that. Three can keep a secret if 2 are dead. That's true. The Silksong guys killed each other. Can't blame them. The 20 for what's probably the most anticipated game of the year, maybe the decade, if not for GTA 6. Yeah, no, this is completely silent. No, it is crazy though. That is a more than reasonable price. They're gonna sell so many copies. And good for them. I appreciate that they didn't they didn't do any of the hype themselves. The community did all of the hype for this game. To the point where most people were convinced Silksong just, okay, well, we're gonna save scum that one. I also forgot to go grab more weapons anyway, so. Okay, try that again. So, I don't have the rifle or the grenade launcher or anything like that, so I'm just gonna have to... The shotgun, I only have 3 rounds. I've got more revolver ammo. I can go ahead and just try and use all of it on this enemy. What do you I can carry 2 slots worth of revolver rounds. What do you want? Okay. No, apparently I can't. Alright. Oh, what? Could I perhaps... Single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Compared to... Those are the flare shells. I wonder how good the flare gun actually... Okay, no, but yeah, that's what the grenades are for. I mean, yeah, let's bring one. Oh. Let's bring 1 grenade shell. Bring 2 full extra clips for the revolver. And we'll bring the flare gun. We'll have to swap between these. But we'll go through the grenade shell immediately and have 3 slots at least. Okay. I won't save because this may not work. This game with no pre-order, reasonable price, no deluxe edition is going to make a killing, and AAA CEOs will bitch about it again, just like they did with Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing. It's just, it's going to be yet another sign that the moneyed interests that control the AAA industry don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and it's a threat to their power over the industry. Just put actual game developers in charge of the industry and it's gonna go pretty well, generally speaking. Okay, let's do it. Yes, can I skip this? I suppose there's plenty more. Equipped that for flare gun immediately. Get away from her. Alright, let's equip this, and... How do you, switch ammo? Use all of one and then, then hope you automatically switch to the other, I guess. What in the hell? Why can't I need signal flare shells to reload it. Are you sure? Because... Do you want me to combine them? Okay, I guess that's how you do it. Alright, fair enough. I hope that exploded on impact. We're gonna switch to the revolver now. Oh, are you helping? Oh. May not have needed to use all those resources, but that's okay. Hey, alright, and then you get a safe room. Cool. I'll take it. She won't wake up. Is this who I'm looking for? Again, the stylization of this game does kind of make everyone indistinguishable, so I don't know. I'll take the thermite flares. I'll take the 10mm ammo. I'll put both of those things immediately into storage. We can put the flare gun away. Yeah, I don't think that was that big of a waste. It was a boss, you know, a flare round and a grenade I think was reasonable. 6 revolver rounds, not so much, but I'll live. In fact, here, why don't I reload this for one? For another, let's put the... I don't want to save scum that. I'm happy to have wasted resources. I save scummed enough. Thank you, Saribot. Shall we switch to the pistol for a little while? I think so. Get my revolver rounds back to where I like them. Yeah, that'll work. Let's equip the pistol. I can go that way. I don't know where we are. So she won't wake up, huh? Okay, well. Let's commit this, commit to this course of action. And... another one of these, okay. Another impossible shape. I'll have to just try some of the frequencies out. Let's go. Is it time for an ad? That's actually a really great point to take a little break. I'm gonna go get a water or something. Not a water, I've got one right there. I'm gonna go get something. Take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay. I think that's pretty close to 3 minutes at least. What does Jack do when his hoes get out of line? He gives him a jack smack. That's a dated one, Frank. I don't know, man. Was that... I mean, that may have gotten some laughs in the 90s. But even then, bit of a maybe. Good to see you, though, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Is there nothing else to do in here? It looks like there may not be. That's fine, I don't mind. Need to be around here. There we are. Yeah, can I comment on this monstrosity? Straight out of Silent Hill monstrosity, no? Okay. Fair enough. However, we can... He's still not waking up. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Okay, so there must be a door that I'm not seeing. Ah. Hell, alright. I don't know if I have the ammunition to be able to deal with the... Oh, can I not go for... I can't go north from here. Okay. Let's see if... I don't know what's actually blocking me. I can't see. Oh. Ah. Viscera. Very good. We're gonna have to kill one of these things. Line up my shot as best as I can. Oh, nice. And we'll just, yeah. That one will be down for a while, and it'll be easier to get through that room around the leg face monster. I'll take some signal flare shells, sure. It's nice not burning rounds when I do that. Of course, I never verified that that's how the revolver works. This seems to be a ladder. Yeah, that leads up. I'd like to look around a little bit more down here if I can. There's likely stuff over there, and this thing does patrol, but I think no matter what, it's gonna see me on that patrol. Just give it a moment. Here. Nice. I'll take it so I don't have to come back on the off chance I actually start using those. I don't know where I am. There I am. I'll grab a repair patch. And I'm actually just gonna head back real quick. We can move around this thing just fine. Safe room right through here. What happened? There we go. There we go. Let's put the stun prod away, the flare shells away. And how am I doing? Let's use that repair patch. That should get me up to blue soon enough. Let's save. Happy to commit to those actions. So hopefully she's okay. Still no idea if that's who I'm here for. Oh, Jack, how many hoes do you have? None, I'm afraid. What is this? The right side of Jack? Yeah, I know. It's actually the left side that you're looking at. This is the left side of my face. But yes, we're in a different perspective now. I moved my desk into the corner to make room for the studio, for the lights mainly. Pick up repair spray plus. Got it. Well, Juck's left, I suppose. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, Alloy. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it's a whole new perspective. I think I always liked this side of my face a little better anyway, so it works out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that's gonna lead as well. Let me just make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. So... Let's see how well I remember my way around. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I want to now go up. Do I go this way? Oh, I have no memory of this place. Someone was lying here. Pick up a small bottle. Well, sure. Looks like you're facing the gameplay as well. Yeah, now that I'm facing in this direction, I wanted to be in the top right, where before it was the opposite. Oh, the dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too, until only flesh remains. It does look a lot like the room where that leader android was. I wish I could remember what her hair color was. Because if she had white hair, and she may well have, it was called like the Eagle, or like the, I think that was it. It was called the Eagle. That sort of presided over the whole station, but she went into a coma for some reason. If she had white hair, maybe she's imprinting her memories of her old life onto the whole rest of the station, and that's where all the troubles started. Nope, no key items. And well, I guess there was the small bottle. That could be something. Now you can shout at your character angrily while you shake your fist. Oh, stop missing your shots. I don't remember your name. It's true. Lots of good comedic potential there. Well, let's go down then. I must have just never thought to look up here for a door. I don't know what happened. But we have something now. Okay, so just north and then the other direction, you know. East. Right up here, we're looking for some sort of impossible geometric triangular loop. I think it was triangular. I'll know it when I see it. So what all have we tried then? We just tried sword. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Wait. That was for a puzzle we've already solved. We could try tree. Yeah, why not? 161. That might have been it, actually. I mean, I'll try it. It's, what would I call that? It's like a bow and arrow. Yeah. I'll try and remember that. I don't have my camera on me, so I don't really want to take a picture of it with my phone or anything. Yeah, it's a bow and arrow facing to the, northeast. Let's turn that off. Bow and arrow to the northeast. I should be able to approximate that. We'll want to jump down the hole. It's the fastest way to get where we're going. Right this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Awesome. It's really quite coincidental, isn't it, that I just happen to be getting these on the first try every time, picking the right frequency on the first try. It's an odd coincidence that I keep picking the right radio frequency to solve the pattern door puzzles on the first try after finding said doors. Is the game just giving these to me? Because nothing was indicated, like, nothing about that screamed tree to me. Timestamp that. 114. 113. Minecraft pickaxe? It did look a bit like a pickaxe, didn't it? Let's see where this goes. Do I have anything I want to put? Yeah, let's put the repair spray plus away, and, a small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. Okay. Ammonia. Could that have anything to do with, not the Empress's hand? Yeah, no, the Empress's hand. On the first day she was crowned. I don't think ammonia has anything to do with crowns. On the longest day, nothing was done, so I imagine you just don't put anything on her middle finger. On the next day, she was wed. That's the wedding ring on her ring finger. And then on the last day, she took her life. I don't want... I'm not a doctor, so take this with a grain of salt. But I don't think a small bottle of ammonia will kill you. I think that's for a different puzzle. Not to say it's a good idea to be drinking any amount of ammonia. But it's not efficient if that's what you're going for. Maybe don't say that on stream. 10mm rounds, very good. And I think I'm gonna have to kill one of these things. Maybe not. What might be about to... Okay. Well, I just fucked myself. Jack, you are a doctor. Don't put yourself down. Thank you, Furious. I know you signed my degree. I just worry about giving the wrong impression, you know? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're doing this. Wait. Oh, I picked up the thing that was there. Select... Okay, well, I need this. Heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I thought I was messing with these things. If I put the plate of balance back... I can put the plate of balance back. Oh, I see. This might kill me then if I take that. Because if I take this plate of balance... Same doctorate as a certain tray. Well, Furious hands them out. I think this is gonna kill me. Okay, well that's preferable. Huh. So, oh, I see. That'll be what the doll's for then. You have to swap the doll out with that, because it's got the same hexagonal base, but you have to put something in the doll to make it heavy enough. Okay, cool. That's a cool puzzle. I'm probably gonna have to kill one of these things. Probably gonna have to kill both with the way this one's gonna cut me off. However, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. Just grab it. Yep, just grab it. Grab it and go. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I'll take a hit, I guess. That could have been worse. Especially since the safe room is right here. Large amount of health over time. Medium amount of health instantly. How am I doing? I'm probably just at yellow. I'm gonna... Well, hang on. Yellow flashing into darker yellow. There's a way to look at your... I'm in caution. Let's see how I do. Pretty good about not getting killed. I could save scum that, but nah, no, I'll stick with that. That was a risk that I took, and I'm glad to have taken it. The guy who sells Beats headphones? I don't know if he actually owns Beats anymore. Not that I really care, they're not very good headphones. They're just bass boosted as far as I know. And for, you know, for people who really like bass, that's good enough, but they're also quite expensive for what you actually get. Put the rifle ammo away. And yeah, let's see if I can put this bottle of ammonia inside this doll. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I gotta find something else to put in there. It's empty inside. I mean, I could try without. I'd be willing to save scum that if it doesn't work. Oh, I don't know where they went. Ah, okay. Well, I can probably loop them. Up here, folks. Please don't cut me off. Oh, you bastards. Alright. I'll kill one. I probably didn't need to use that second shot, but take one out for now. And I am willing to save scum this if it doesn't work. Okay, swap that, grab the plate of balance, and add the doll. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, still blocked. Okay, well, like I said. If you like bass, go Skull Candy over Beats any day. I've heard good things about Skull Candy as far as like an affordable headphone to plug into your phone. Kind of deal. Yeah, if you're choosing between Beats and Skull Candy, I'm inclined to agree. Okay, so what the hell am I going to put into this doll to make it heavier? It would be really cool if you could just, like, disassemble a shotgun round to get the lead pellets out and just put them in there. That would be neat, but not that kind of game, I understand. Well, okay, it seems to me then that what likely needs to happen is I need to find something to do with this ammonia. Because that's the only key item I have that I don't know what to do with, so... And the incense, actually. Hang on. Out of curiosity, let's try all these things first. Can I combine the incense with the doll? I doubt it. No, can I combine the ammonia with the incense? Really? Okay, well, that would be weird to soak incense in ammonia. But the incense is another thing. Maybe the incense is actually used in that first room. Let's go try it. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, to the boss room. Blocked just like Furious after the first date. It happens. At least it's quick. Why did you spell before like after? Ah! That really got me for a second. That was like some crazy riddle. No, I see. Blocked before the first date. Well, that's even faster. Can you actually speak Welsh? Never know how to pronounce AEs. May alloy in toop? Something like that. What am I doing? Incense in the first room. Yes. I'm gonna mainline it, I think. This is the path back upward, is it not? Those things aren't terribly perceptive. They do have a whole leg on their face. Can neither confirm or deny, eh? Bummer. Bummer indeed. And then from here, I think you actually want to take a left to get in here, into here. Stands to reason that maybe it's maybe incense is the dust and yeah, use okay. It didn't even ask me if I wanted to try something. Nifty. All right, plate of love. Cool. Very cool. It's a good thing I picked up the first plate. You must have to. That's pretty nice. I love incense. Very rarely get it because I never go to the kind of places that sell it, but it's very good for neutralizing certain scents. And it's just nice. I don't know what it is, but I love a bit of incense. It's always a very potent smell. Just spoke Welsh, mate. How would we know? You could just be waffling, lad. I said alloy is stupid. Ah, is that how you do it? My alloy in toop? Is toop stupid? Of course I never know. There's only a handful of letters that I know how to pronounce in Welsh. So this doesn't really solve my problem, of course. Yeah, no, we'll find another way. I'm not going that way. We don't need to deal with all that shit. The ammonia is probably for something in there, though. I'm just going to have to burn the resources to get through. But for now, I'm going to prioritize just getting this hexagon in place. I have to imagine there's not that much more to the game after this. After this nowhere section definitely feels like this is meant to be the test of your abilities up to this point, and then there's going to be some sort of climactic section after the fact. But I don't know. I could be wrong. How am I doing? Okay, I do not remember if you actually heal over time or not. Toop is stupid, I see. I like that for stupid. This one's played. Oh, hang on. Okay. It's confirming. Use plate of love. That's how I know plate of love goes there. I mean, I know where one of these is. We still have to find 3 more afterwards. I'm pretty sure this is the plate of balance. And then these 3. Again, it's a good thing I found this one and picked it up. Way back when. Still got that rifle ammo I could stand to put away real quick. Let's do it. I wonder what the ammonia is for. No, fuck off. You don't get to be on that side of the door when I come in. And remind me again, this is... Leave this place. I don't think this is the solution to a puzzle. Maybe it is, actually. But I haven't seen any, like, 5x7 grids or anything that could be, so... I wonder if this is how you figure out... I don't know. The thing is, the other time we get this, where it's spelled out in this backwards way, in this sort of grid-like pattern, it doesn't have anything to do with the pattern. You just have to read it to solve the puzzle. So leave this place. I don't know. It's also a 5x7 grid. I'm pretty sure it was Sword. The frequency titled Sword 231, was what I needed to play to that microphone to find the pattern to open this door here. I don't know if this somehow is meant to indicate sword to you. That's the only thing that could make sense. Or maybe the game just kind of gave me, it's just all you have to do is try 3 separate frequencies and it's going to give you the solutions. As far as my other Welsh knowledge, very limited. And I can't blame you. I'm sure you speak more of a second language than I do. It's definitely something I want to do. Sooner rather than later. I should learn to speak something other than English. Spanish probably makes the most sense. Living where I do. Alright. Well, that didn't even notice me, that one. Huh. Can't go that way. The only other thing I can think to do involves the ammonia. I think I need to go clear that room out and check it out. I don't want to save scum and just tank the damage on my way through there picking stuff up. It's just that room is loaded with enemies. I do have some I have one grenade, though that feels like a good place for it. Yeah, let's try it. Hanging out on that side of the door now. So, going in there probably doesn't make that much sense to go in with my pistol. We'll save the pistol for the fodder. I'll grab the flare gun with my grenade shell. I really wish I had the rifle. I'm gonna want to bring some flare shells too, though. Light some of those guys on fire so I don't have to worry about them getting back up. Since I'm putting all these resources into them, probably makes sense to do that. I'll leave my healing stuff here. If I die in there, I'm happy to reload and do better. Shotgun shells, I know I have, yeah. That's not going to take up an inventory slot. That's just going to get reloaded immediately. Nice. Let's equip that and probably load a grenade in there first. Yeah, and then we'll swap to flare shells after the fact. I might want to bring another weapon just in case. Let's make it the revolver. Yeah. That'll do. I'll save beforehand on this one. Let's go try and clear that room. It's got a leg monster, a couple of regulars, and the big diving suit, one of the big diving suit boys. It's not a diving suit, I don't really remember what to call it, but it's a tanky thing. I think the safer route is gonna be this way. Yeah, and then right up north through here. This is gonna be crazy. In fact, let me equip what I really want to have on me right now, which I think is gonna be. Oh no, I've got the flare gun with it with a grenade equipped. So, all right. Oh, that's right. You can't actually. Okay. In that case, let's actually equip the shotgun. We'll swap to the revolver and just wait for this thing to be vulnerable and then fire a grenade right at it. Let's aggro these guys when it is most convenient. We'll start with you. Ooh, quite the stagger time there. Oh shit, alright, hang on. He immediately went down. Oh, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? You have to be in front of him. Shit, alright. Okay, that's I'm gonna call that a mulligan. I don't think that was going the way I wanted it to. So we'll try that big old combat experience again here. Same equipment. I think maybe even starting with the grenade makes more sense. We can try and kill that thing with the revolver. Blade take him down. And I'll have the flare gun as well if I want to light any of them up. But I also probably won't need to go back into that room once I figure it out. At least it'll be back and forth real quick to go and get the bottle and stuff. I should probably bring the bottle with me, but I don't even know for sure if I'm gonna need it, and there are 3 things to pick up in there. Yeah, we'll open with the grenade, and then we'll probably switch to the revolver to pick off anything else, and then try and finish that thing off with the shotgun. We'll see how that goes. even see about grouping all these guys up together. Just so that... You really can just walk around in here for a quick second, can't you? Maybe switch to the revolver first. Line up a real nice shot on this one. Very good, and then we'll switch to this and try and get everyone grouped up. At least maybe just these two. Fuck. Well, that didn't go terribly well. This could be going worse, though, all things considered. Let me immediately combine this so we don't have to worry about that, and then we'll switch to, I suppose, the revolver. Take some shots at these guys. Oof. Oh, okay, let's swap to the shotgun and try our best here. Oh my god. That's the thing, I think we're just gonna have to kill that thing later. Yeah. That's okay. Now it's just the regular boss fight from before. We can, let's see how the flare gun affects this thing. Just gotta be ready to get into position as soon as he drops to his knees. Shit. Sheesh. Just go down. Yeah, you're really slaying, buddy. Oh, you can actually hit me from there. You can line up your shot real nice, can't you? Alright. Where am I safe? I guess you just gotta keep moving. There we go. Alright, let me get around front. Oh, but you can't step right up on him. This is not going great. What, do you just get the one shot on him? I mean, I know for a fact that this isn't... Oh god, did I actually... Is that how that works? No, you don't waste revolver rounds, okay. Oh. Oh, I guess that did it. Alright. Well, that was a shit ton of health that I lost there, but... Some signal flare shells. I'm not gonna save scum. As much as I think I would love to. Small wooden doll. Oh, you put the small wooden doll inside the big wooden doll. There is a key item in here. And it's just the one, huh? Is this a door? Any doors in here? This is just maybe these two. How many resources did I use just now? I mean, this is it's mainly the health that upsets me, but I do have a lot of healing stuff. Yeah, we're not playing on a super hard difficulty. I don't need to be maximizing my resource uses here. Can I reload anything to get myself some more room? Yeah, I can go ahead and reload the shotgun to free up a slot. And that's not going to free anything up, so I won't bother. I will grab the small doll. And yeah, that guy's not coming back. I think I'm pretty comfortable training these guys around this big-ass room if I do need to come back here. Let's see what's through this way. Abject horror lies this way. I'm actually going to equip the revolver for this. Now, if we can avoid aggroing any of these guys... Okay! There's a lot of them in there. Oh my god, and there's definitely something of value in there, but I also don't really have that kind of room, so let's get back to safety. Holy shit, alright. That's gonna be fun, dealing with all that. Did I scare Alloy away? I'm sorry. I imagine Alloy's either at work or getting ready for work, something to that effect. Wouldn't worry about it. Alloy doesn't scare easy. Still hangs around all of us, after all. We're a creepy bunch. Have I not suffered enough? Alright. So, let's put the flare shells away. We can put the revolver... Well, no, I want the revolver going into that next room, so we'll put the shotgun away. I'll grab, this is a large amount of health over time. That should hopefully get me up to full. Of course, we'll see, and then I'm going to combine the two dolls. Nice. Small doll is inside. Right. I'm assuming that's all you needed to do for that. It's very cute. It's a Matryoshka. It's like a futuristic Matryoshka doll. I like it. Well, we're definitely going to use that repair spray immediately. And with any luck, I'll probably just give that a second, right? I'm in warning. I just don't know what it means by large amount of health. Is that a full heal and I just have to wait? I guess now's the time to find out. I'm about to save after all. I'll grab the pistol and the pistol ammo too. Doesn't leave me with much space, unfortunately, but we're about to go use this doll in a second. I'll need the flashlight on me before the next place I want to go. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere new with that doll. Let's save. I'm really enjoying this game. Unfortunately, I just don't think I'm going to be able to say a whole lot about it. Excuse me, to the end of, you know, making, I think ultimately this is going to be a really good example of how a focus on combat mechanics can water down the horror experience. I think that's going to be a good takeaway. But it's also worth noting, I'm having a great time in a horror-themed game, despite the fact that I'm not scared. So it's not like your horror game has to be scary to everyone for it to be a good horror game. You know? So that'll definitely be something to talk about. And I don't actually need to be in here. Oh, yeah, you want to go this way. Yeah. Let's see if we can... Okay. Let's see if we can avoid aggroing these guys. No, you can't, actually. Alright. So hopefully this Matryoshka doll will be enough to counterbalance the weight here. It was almost enough on its own, so with the little thing in there. Really? Really? Well, I sure hope there wasn't anything to put inside of the other doll, because I have no idea what to do in that case. Here, I'm gonna save scum that just to save time, you know? It's not like I committed any resources to that, just a little bit of extra time. I don't want to have to redo. Don't want to have to backtrack when it's easier just to load back. That's weird, though. Let me see. I doubt it's this, but let's see if the, that almost seems bugged, because it didn't seem to change how much it went at all. Let's grab the bottle and just see if I can combine these. I didn't think so. But yeah, I'm just going to operate under the assumption that that's not the solution. You have to find a little bit more to put on top of that. It's just that doll had a hexagonal base. I just wonder if there was room for anything inside the smaller doll. If there's... I wonder if you can separate things. Doesn't seem like there would ever be any reason to. Small doll inside rattles around when I shake it. Interesting. Does that mean that we missed a step? I don't know. Either way, I need to figure out what to do with this ammonia. And I'm thinking it probably is used in that dark, scary room. So let's go check that out. I don't need to save again. Just if I die, I'll need to remember to put the doll away. Fuck you guys. There we are. A gun will fix it. I think so. Well, you know, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Like, I could part with one of my guns or just a box of bullets and balance it on top of the Matryoshka for long enough to get out of that room. There are solutions to this that we're not seeing. Yes, this way. This is a good way. I knew you'd be up eventually, but I'm happy to skirt around you in this room. None of these ones are still up. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's try this hellscape of a room next. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage in here, that's okay. That's a lot more damage than I would have liked. Fuck you. Well, you know what? I'm alive. Hopefully those are the bulk of the combat encounters I have to do down here. I really just had to go silent for that one. Shotgun rounds, okay. I mean, we burned through a lot of fucking revolver rounds for that. But I don't think I really wasted anything. There were maybe a couple of shots I could have lined up better, but a serpent ring definitely needed that. Nothing to do with the ammonia down here. I've only got 2 other healing items. But I'll never have to come back into this room. I'll bet I could have ran around most of these guys without using all those resources, but again, we're not on the highest difficulty here. I don't need to go too crazy saving resources. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. You don't gotta tell me about you. I know about you. I am slower at this low health. I'm about to use both of my healing items. Yeah, we want to go this way. And then this way. Okay. A couple things. Doesn't make much sense to carry my revolver around with me for a while. Is it maybe time to bring the shotgun out again? We've got 3, 4, 5. Could get me out of a tight spot. Either way, though, I think we're about to use... Well, this is a large amount of health over time. Let's just take this as another opportunity to test what exactly it means by a large amount of health, because I am in danger. This is probably as low as your health gets without dying. So we'll use this, and we'll just see where that gets me over time. This is about to go in the next room. Let's go ahead and bring the shotgun out, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to load those 2 rounds into it, and then that's some good damage I can do without too many slots. Keep the pistol equipped. Yeah. Put that serpent ring. The serpent ring probably represents death. I would think so. Oh. Is this the room that I think it is? I don't actually remember where this leads. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. And this is something... I don't think those 10mm rounds were always there. That's nice. Right, crowned, nothing was done, so that's gotta be nothing on the middle finger, and then, she took her life. That's gotta be the serpent, because the serpent certainly doesn't represent a crown. We'll go ahead and put the serpent ring on the pinky, and then, yeah, we just gotta figure out something that represents a crown to put on the pointer finger. The index finger, if you will. And hopefully that'll make this hand go down and we can look at the face. Maybe figure out something to do with that ammonia? I don't know. I mean, what is ammonia good for? The only thing I've ever used ammonia for is getting, like, tint off of a window. Off of, like, a car window. So it's acidic. It smells horrible. We'll save again there. How am I doing? I'm in caution. I'm pretty sure that's just one step up from danger to caution, so seems fair to say that I'm going to continue healing. I'll go ahead and save. The only other thing to do, though, is figure out what to do with the ammonia. Because this doll's not done yet. We need something else. I don't suppose there's any way to decombine this. I wouldn't think that it would let you put the small doll in there if there was anything to be done with the small doll first. Right? That's, like, this game's too popular for an oversight like that. So I don't think that's something I need to worry about. I'm just missing something. That bottle's gonna be used, though. That much of that much I am certain. That bottle is the way forward. Damn it, Jack, there was no live notification. Was there not? I mean, that's a Twitch problem. Welcome in, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. I don't know what I'm looking at my phone for. If Twitch didn't send out a notification, there's nothing I can do about it. That's a shame. Oh, and the Discord. Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I need to... That is my bad. That's my problem. I always forget. People actually use, like, they rely on Discord notifications. If I want stream notifications, I just have Twitch do it. I do not like getting Discord notifications that aren't people directly messaging me or adding me in a channel. So I mute all Discord live notification channels. But a lot of people do prefer Discord for whatever reason. I always forget to actually have Billy up and running before I start streaming. It's something I always remember to do in the couple of minutes before the stream actually starts. I ain't scared. I'm gaming, you weak optionate. I'm writing a strong letter now. That's good. Strong letters are often effective. Very good to see you, though, Kurt. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that leads nowhere. I'm just going to be traipsing around here looking for something to do with a bottle of ammonia. This is where I got the bottle of ammonia. There's no way around here. These guys are probably going to get up, unfortunately. Good to see you, buddy. Hell yeah. It's very Scottish made. Gobshite? Yeah. Yeah, I won't contest that. Surprised they're not up. I'm pretty sure I've gotten close enough to them for them to get up. I don't know what to do about these copiers. Fact is, they're more likely probably like bats. Oh, wait a minute. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a 4x4, huh? Yeah. 4x4. And those pattern locks, if there are any more of them, are usually 3x3. 4x4 I haven't seen on anything. It's also hard to tell. Yeah, it's here. Turn your flashlight off for one. That's a good way to tell which ones are actually lit up. Maybe that's something. It's those three. It's hard to tell which way's up in here as well, and we're missing one down here. I'll try to remember it, though. There's a 4x4 grid that might be a clue for something in this room. They are tired, yes. Kurt, you can't be late again, or I take your VIP, Jack said. Well, you know, sometimes it's fun to keep the rules a mystery. Keeps everyone on their toes. I can neither confirm nor deny what Furious has just said. And this just leads down. What on earth am I gonna do with a bottle of ammonia? We've got all these fellows. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. This is where you put the incense. Nothing else to it there. This is where I came in. Yep, and this is how you get into this room. Oh, really, guys? I just killed you. Just now. This is what I'm talking about, though. As long as this thing's not kicking in this room, I don't really care about these guys coming at me. They're easy enough to train. Oh, okay, I say, immediately before getting hit. Maybe I should have burned some of their bodies. As long as that guy doesn't come back. It'd be a lot easier if I could tell where the goddamn doors were. Oh, and you're still up. Alright. I'm gonna save scum that one, I think. Over my cold, dead hands. Just the hands? Man, Alloy's been so quiet. He usually is with scary games, though. Interesting. Alloy is afraid, it sounds like. Yeah, they did hear me talking. If they're dead, you can't use them. It's a good point. Oh, got you like a fish, Furious. Now the gloves are coming off. Kurt's done with conflating sayings. Now he's just making threats. Billy is not here to save anyone. Billy doesn't get paid enough to protect you, Furious. He doesn't even get paid enough to protect me. Don't tell him I said that, though. He should be piping up in a couple minutes here. Well, we can go down that ladder. Well, no, we just went up that ladder. We don't want to go down that ladder. This is the room with the dead silhouette. Maybe we're still in the station, but this is what these things see, and I'm actually shooting at these things right now. That could be. It'd be kind of fun. There's nothing in here. See if we can avoid aggroing those things again. See if it really is RNG. It might be. Every time you enter a room with dead ones in it. I don't think it does me much good to go that way. But I should check. Alright. These things have a lot more reach. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's all we needed. Back in here. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Oh, I don't even have the fucking pneumonia on me. We're gonna go ahead and save scum that. I don't want to have to go all the way back. I'll cook you a nice big family dinner. Turkey, mashed potatoes, green beans, corn on the cob, and sweet lemonade. What's lemonade? It's a good question. It's not what you think it is, Furious. Jack, I didn't know you played DBD. Well, I'm pretty good at, you know, the kiting and the spinning and whatnot. That's the DBD way. Lemonade is something different in the UK, Kurt. I'm pretty sure lemonade in the UK is just lemon soda. Whereas in the US, it's lemon juice mixed with sugar. Not carbonated. It's pretty much the only real difference. I need the fucking ammonia before I go. Come on, man. Water, sugar, lemons. Oh, lemonade, right. It is not spelled differently in the UK or the US. Kurt was just getting it wrong. What on earth am I gonna do with a bottle of ammonia? A plain bottle of ammonia. No insignias or anything. Probably some sort of smelling salts, an inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Okay. Oh, fucking alright. Cool. We gotta go use that to wake our friend up. Right. How do I get there? We gotta go through the pulsing hole. Yeah, I guess it is a pretty potent smell. I never thought you would use something that smells like ammonia to wake someone up, but I guess that is the point. There you go. Alright, right after we do this, we'll go ahead and run an ad. I don't know, Kurt might be right. It's the confidence. It's true. Billy is not here to save anybody. Use small bottle? Yes. Get up. We don't have time for this. So are you actually the person I'm here for? I'm still lost on that. Issa. I don't remember what was the name of the person I'm here for. Ugh. Ah, it's you. Elster, right? Okay, it's not the person I'm here for. I think she's one of the people I met early on. Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the rifle. There we are. That's pretty cool. We got 2 rounds in there. Large bore, double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. It's alright. My shoulders are metal. Mostly. How am I doing on rifle rounds? I got 8? And this holds 2 at a time, so you can only hold 6 rifle rounds at a time as well. I'm happy to just keep going with my pistol and shotgun for now. Save the rifle for bosses and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we did that. All I got out of that was the rifle, though. That doesn't really help me progress. It's cool to have the rifle, but I thought the smelling salts would be my ticket out of here. Oh, we gotta play an ad. There we go. Huh. You're still kicking. Pun intended. This just leads up. Well, now I am really lost. It feels like a glitch that the small doll isn't working to weigh that plate down. It's kind of the only explanation at this point, that it's bugged. I'll go try it again. But I'm leaning towards the game kind of glitching at this point because I have no idea what else to do. I do not want to look stuff up. I'd be very careful with if I did look stuff up with how I do it, just to make sure that it's a glitch and not get any spoilers for how you're actually supposed to solve it. It's the tricky part, though. It's only going to give me any results if it's a common glitch. Let's see, though. You want to drop down. And then you go up. And through. There's a lot of unnecessary walking around just now. Maybe if I exit from here and see that they've closed me off like that, and then put the doll down. Yeah, it's not good enough. Can't even comment on this. Not that this would really, like, there's definitely more that I haven't seen, right? I think that's a fair assumption to make. Because even if I get this plate of balance, there's still 3 other plates to go out and find. Can you combine items? Yeah, that's how I got this doll. This was initially empty, like a Matryoshka doll, and then I put a smaller doll that I found inside of it. Combining items is a big part of this. I'm still in caution. It's definitely... I'm in a situation here where I really feel like I just have to keep looking around. Oh, is this a door? It is. Okay. Okay. The doors could be easier to spot, I gotta say. Regent's ring, that'll be what we need to put the crown. That's probably going to give me another plate and nothing else, but we'll see. Can't go that way. Don't touch the microfilament. Okay, that's microfilament. Couldn't fucking see that one. That's what the flashlight's for. Ooh, some scary music to go along with this. That's fun. Oh, it's a whole maze in here. That's really neat. I'm sure there's enemies too. Oh, and I can't see that far forward. Okay, no, this is pretty scary, actually. Let me make a note. The microfilament maze adds that bit of ambiguity surrounding how safe you are, and is thusly scary. 207. Call it 206. Pick up a rusted key? Of course. What the hell do you think I'm here for? Okay. I was just seeing which way I'd gone already. So I can get through here to progress down this way. Don't suppose there's any healing items in this room. Ah, hell. I can't drop things either. Shit, okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to find places to use some of this then. What's this? Yeah, I gotta go back then. Okay, fair enough. Let's do that. We'll continue progressing through this room in a second. I just need to head back to a safe room and probably go solve that puzzle with the Regent's Ring. Clear some space in my inventory before coming back here. Just bring whatever gun I have with the most bullets, I think. Can you combine gun with gun? I think you can actually add attachments to your gun, though I've only seen it like once. Safe room's right through here. Just got to avoid the leg monster. They have that charge up. Makes them kinda easy to spin. Oh, she's gone. Good for her. She keeps running away. I'm sure I'll save her again. Okay, well, we can put the doll back. I don't need that right this second. We're about to go use the Regent's Ring. How am I doing? I'm in warning. Oh, so it's danger to warning to caution. Okay. Let's use a repair spray plus to get back up to hopefully close to full. No, just caution. It's a medium amount of health. I wonder what is a small amount of health. We're about to go use the Regent's Ring, so hopefully I will not need the rusted key for a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. A lot of waiting around to not save. Okay. We'll go put the Regent's Ring where it goes. I'll save. Got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the stream. I think we can make some good progress between then and now. I'd like to get out of this nowhere section of the game. My goddamn flashlight was on. That was enough. Let's give it a couple seconds. Small health, band-aid, medium health, med-kit, large health, hospital. Makes sense. Makes sense. Little scrape is a small health situation. Laceration is a medium health situation. And, I don't know, internal bleeding is a large health situation. It's the tools you have, seems to be. What am I doing? Right, how do I get back there? Yeah, okay, I remember. I think this is gonna be somewhat safe, yeah. Yeah, you can run pretty close to those things. I wonder what they're actually sensitive to. We know where 2 of these are now. We'll need the other 2. Now, it's not this way, is it? No. It's down through the safe room. Hopefully these guys aren't gonna get back up. Well, we won't know until we pass right over them. Probably could have killed them in the corner if I was worried about them getting back up, but it's usually not the case. That's something worth writing about this game. If you get into a... Yeah, like, you're still of a mind in this game where combat is a last resort. So when you end up in a gunfight with enemies, you're rarely thinking strategically. Because it's a situation you were trying to avoid in the first place. It's not scary when you're fighting, but you are in a certain state of flow as well. I'm not going to timestamp that because, well, yeah, I guess I will, because I was just talking about, we'll call it 212. I was just talking about where their bodies ended up. That might be useful. Okay, we'll put the Regent ring on the pointer finger. Nice. For which we will get the Plate of Knowledge. Excellent. Creepy. I'll be on my way. And I never have to come back here, so I did not need to use, I think, 6 revolver rounds on them. Anything that I can put away? Not really. Nothing that's worth putting away. I can grab the rusted key. I'm gonna put the shotgun away, honestly. We'll just have to hope the pistol with a lot of extra ammo is enough to get me through that next room, and I'll take the rusted key with me through that maze, just in case. Haven't seen anything else. Oh, you know what? I think I have. There's definitely at least one locked door that needs a key in this place. So I'm going to take a risk and put the rusted key back just so I have as many empty slots as possible going into that maze again. Let's save. I always like locking items that are being held by a creepy thing. Yeah, it's a nice trope, isn't it? I know Silent Hill 2 does that not quite a bit, but it does it once or twice. I can't remember. There's I mean, that puzzle was very reminiscent of the lady with the hand coming out of the painting in Silent Hill 2, that puzzle. It's definitely, this game is inspired. A lot of Resident Evil, old school Resident Evil and old school Silent Hill. Alright, put the knowledge plate right there, and we just need, I know where 2 of these are. This is balance, and then one of these is in the maze, so we're almost through that door. Watch out for the worms. I'll do my best. Escione, 48. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Don't know how to pronounce your name, but it's good to see you. Right, we want to go into the maze. Yeah, which is through the, yeah, we gotta go through the pulsing hole. And then all the way to the right. Well, north, and then to the right. I may as well save here. Why not? Less walking. Less things to redo. Let's see if we can avoid aggroing this. Please don't walk all the way over there. This is good enough, yeah. Didn't even notice me. Okay, now remind me. Can't go that way. Yeah, it's just this way. I'll be very curious to see if any monsters are actually in this room. Yeah, you can't even look forward by aiming up there. Very cool soundtrack in this room. Because it's not the combat music, but yeah, I'm gonna make a sub note for that, because, let me see, yeah. The soundtrack that plays is like a dulled version of the combat music. Very tense. Let's grab the repair spray, just because I got plenty of space. Nothing over here. No. We'll grab the plate. Plate of flesh. That's what the circle indicates. Makes sense. I don't... Unless there's a way to cut the microfilament, I don't think you can get that. And it is just repair spray by the looks of it. Though I could use more healing items. Now... Did I see something just now? Moving. May have been the light. Oh, can't go that way. I guess I was expecting to be able to go all the way up in this room, but I didn't really have any reason to believe that. You might just have to backtrack your way out afterwards. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Okay. No complaints here, man. I don't want to spend any more time in this room. Ultimately not in danger, though, you know? A little disappointing. I was hoping there would be some jump scare, you know? Something to break that tension that was an actual threat, but no. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down too, because it was ultimately for nothing. Though all that tension leads nowhere. No threats in this room. Okay. Well, we've got a rusted key and a plate of flesh, so I know what to do with the plate of flesh. Always had plenty of ideas for what to do with plates of flesh. The rusted key, I'm just gonna have to backtrack until I can remember where the, what am I trying to say? Here, actually. Put some stuff away before I save. I just need to backtrack until I can remember what room needed a key. It was somewhere towards the beginning of nowhere. How am I doing? Could I go ahead and just use that? I should probably just use this. Large amount of health, and I'm in caution. Yeah. And with any luck, that gets me back up to full health. I haven't been at full health in a little while. So now let's save. And head back up, I suppose, because if we're going to go and try to find something to do with this rusted key... Can't do anything with the doll just yet. I'm imagining the rusted key is going to lead to something that I can combine with the doll to make it just a little heavier. It's either that or it's going to lead to another plate, and I'm going to be absolutely lost on how to make that doll heavier. It really does feel like that mechanism, those claws, they're pinching the exact same amount with the empty doll compared to the combined doll, and it feels like a glitch. It feels like that doll hasn't been classified properly for whatever reason after combining it with the smaller doll. It'd be weird if there were 3 things you had to combine with that, but maybe there are. I'd hate to be soft-locked here. Now here's the question. Where on earth does the rusted key go? I should probably just make a point to get to... How many dolls do you have? It's just the 2. Combined the one with the largest one. I think this is one... Yeah, this is a way to go. Okay, well... I was hoping. Gonna need more dolls. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I just wanted to verify that it wasn't a glitch, you know. Plate of flesh, and then, yeah, we just need the balance, and then rusted key's probably gonna lead this way, maybe with another doll. We'll see. I think the better way to backtrack towards the beginning of nowhere is gonna be this way. Just gonna want to look at all the doors, really. It might actually be one of the doors in here. It's this one, isn't it? Alright. 12mm rounds. Nitro Express. Grenade shells, okay. Another wooden doll. Look at that. And this one looks like it's got room for another doll within. Okay. Can't go that way, but I'll bet. Alright. Now, is it going to be a situation where it's just the first radio station I try that I haven't tried yet gives me this? The room's just right up right, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just... It'll be easier to make that route after this. We can take the opportunity as well to put the revolver rounds away and the grenade shells away, and see if it'll let me combine these. I might have to put something in this doll before it lets me put anything in this one, but it might not be that complicated. It might just be combined dolls on dolls on dolls. Yeah. I don't think I have to worry about the order I combine them in. Can put that away for now. I'll probably try it in a second, but let me see where this goes from here. We can save. Probably not a great idea to only be walking around here with my pistol, but I think I'll be okay. That's why we save, after all. Just make that quick. There you go. Okay, so we've done sword and tree. I don't remember what the first one we tried here was, but let's see. I am at nominal. That's good. It's not any faster tapping the key. So, we tried sword and tree. I think we tried moon for the first one. I don't remember why. I mean, I suppose because it's the first one there. Let's try rook. Let's just go 137. We're looking for like an impossible three-dimensional triangular shape. This one's definitely triangular, unlike the last one, which was not. Or maybe it was a diamond, square, whatever. I'm pretty sure that the game is just like, oh, did they try a new radio signal that they hadn't yet? Okay, give them the next one. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to which stations correlate to which ones. But anyway, it's, how am I gonna, I mean, it's right over there. I don't need to memorize this for that long, but, vertical bar, middle, and then, outsides? Sure, yeah, vertical bar, middle, outsides. Please stop that. It's an annoying noise. Vertical bar, middle, outsides. This is what the camera's for, but I think I can remember. Vertical bar, middle, outsides. Fuck you guys. Oh, they both got a swing at me. Vertical bar, middle, outsides. Yep, alright. This does not look like a safe room to me. Oh. Oh. Don't tell me. Okay, I was about to say, surely you don't have to remember the last microfilament maze to be able to get through this one. How bad was that? Oh, back down to caution, man. Oh, that sucks, but it's okay. What? Oh. I'll kill you. I'm not dealing with this. Not in this room. Hopefully we only have to go through here the one time. Get him. Oh, I'm getting him. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, hi. Combat is fun. Get them. They shall know, Jack. I don't know something. Just gonna see if I can maybe... Well, I'm gonna have to kill it, because I don't think there's a way out of here without backtracking. Oh shit, that's not ideal. Ooh, boy. Alright, we're just gonna take some damage. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, I think at this point I'm committing to tanking the rest of this. Fortunately, they are slow. Oh, that sucks. I'd have rather used ammo just then than health. Ammo's a lot more plentiful than healing kits, but we'll manage. It's a shame they know to avoid the microfilament. I wouldn't mind if maybe some of the enemies were stupid enough to walk right into it. Jeez. I'm probably in warning. Okay, not quite danger. Go ahead and use this immediately. That should hopefully get me up to nominal, but I don't think it'll get me all the way there. We'll see. Okay, I don't have to go... I'm doing okay on ammo. I'm doing okay. Come on, at least one enemy should walk into it. They aren't smart. I would like to have seen it, especially on just the normal difficulty. That would have been cool. Just now noticing, this could indicate a charge on my battery. Do I have to worry about that running out, I wonder? Oh, you don't get to stand right in the fucking door. Come on, guys. Okay, shall we pick a different weapon to walk around with for a little while? I have 5 shotgun rounds. Total? Yeah. How am I doing on revolver ammo? 3, and I've got, it'll be 6 and an extra. Not great either. I think the pistol might be my guy for the moment. Okay, let's do it then. Just 13 pistol rounds. Well, I'm pretty sure that the doll is good to go. We'll find out in a second. But let's go ahead and save there. Oh, photo module doesn't take any space? Really? I did not know that. Oh, that I see. Okay, well thank you. I'm sure it tutorialized that at one point, but I just missed it. That's very good to know. I don't have to be memorizing things the way that I have been. Perfect. That's very good to know. Yeah. Okay, well. I suppose let's put this up first, so it's not in my inventory taking up space. And then we'll hopefully go get the plate of balance. Hopefully. What's that? No, it doesn't let you put them in the wrong slots. Pretty sure. And we'll jump down the hole. And then we'll run up here. And then that way is the maze. Why not save? No reason not to, except for the amount of time that I have to wait. Okay. I don't even think I have to worry about these guys catching me if I sprint through. Yeah. This ought to do it. That sounded like the success. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then I can leave, pop the thing in the door. Hey, guys. How am I doing on health? Still in caution. Yeah, I didn't think it would get me past that. Let's go ahead and save right there. Though I am going to have to walk a ways, unfortunately. I should probably bring some more weapons. I have no idea what's on the other side of the store. 5 shotgun. Well, let's bring the rifle for one. It's what I have the most ammo for, I think. You can only carry 6 at a time, unfortunately. And I think if I'm doing that, do I maybe want to... I think I'd rather have the pistol. Seems like I'm more likely to find more pistol ammo, in addition to the fact that I've got 3 more rounds. I think the regular pistol and the rifle is a good thing for me to be carrying. As nice as it might be to have some flare shells, I'm going to stick with my gut on this one. Let's save again. Nah, let's not. I can swap my loadout. I've already got the save ready to go. Rush up here. Up the ladder, and we're gonna have to go around. Hopefully not too many things wake up in the process of me patrolling around here. I think it should still be pretty safe in this room. That's alright. Just one? Just one in a room I never have to go back into? I'll take it. Ew. I really wish I burned, but that's okay. I've managed. Right, solve this puzzle. This does look nice. I really like this texture down here. Looks like what behind my eyes look like. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? Doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Hab keine Angst? What are you doing? I've been waiting. Alina Seo. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. That could be the ship that we crashed on in the intro segment. Wake up. I don't remember any of the designations on it. She's fading into this memory of a picture. Oh. Wake up. A game by Rose Engine. Okay, I mean, I'm sure that was brilliant, but I didn't really parse much of it. Cool, I had a lot of fun. Fun game. Like I said multiple times, the vibes were immaculate. I'm gonna need to watch like an hour-long lore video to understand what the fuck just happened. The game's not over. I mean, I'm not replaying it. I'm sure it was great, but I feel like I got it. But we'll see. This Guillermo del Toro movie is sick. Really cool. I enjoy how deep I'm sure the story was. But let's see. Let's see what we got. No, and now with not having the red eye, so you have to like go through pretty much the same story a couple times. Okay, well, we can begin. Wake up. Okay. I'm here? I'm around? Yeah, I'm around. Alright. We're not waking up as seemingly a different person this time, so there's that. I do hope the game changes substantially on the next go-through. Of course, with 2 weeks in between each session so far, it's going to be hard to remember what has and hasn't changed. Let's see. We can go up the ladder, we can go this way. Let's stay on this floor for now. This appears to be the same ship. Cargo hold unpressurized, do not enter during flight. Is that the implication? Are we flying right now? Fan's still going. I think I have more access to the ship than I did before. Cargo hold unpressurized. Yeah, cargo hold unpressurized. Ooh. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yuuzhan Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Nice. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Okay, so yeah, we're currently in flight. All right. I don't know. I'm not big on the fake out ending, you know? Like, if you show me the credits, I kind of want the game to be over. I get what they're doing, but I don't know. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Interesting. Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Okay. I don't think that was the case for the last person I was playing as. It's definitely... Oh boy, I'm definitely getting the impression that it's just, I've got these sort of leaking memories, can't keep straight what has happened. The reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. Well, that's good. Signalis' fake ending is part of the story. Yeah, and like, I get it. I understand what they're going for here and why the story's being told that way. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt scout officer. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. I should finish my maintenance check round before I go to see Ariane. Okay. That was a name. That was a name that I saw in that trippy little outro sequence. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Same. Seems to all be working out just fine. Penrose 512 may have been what we were on before in that last sort of playthrough. I don't know. I assume this continues to update. Mainframe terminal flight controls. Okay. This will lead into this room. That'll be me, LSTR 512. I guess we're in the mess hall right now. And Ariana Young is the Gestalt pilot. I don't know if these were the same names as before. Again, it's been like a month since I did that first session. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. Not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? No. If the Gestalt happens to die somehow, I'll check it out. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record, Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note. I have adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. Veneta, that's one of the big worlds. Okay, so we seem to be coming from those worlds. And they called it the Oort cloud or something like that, which I think is a real thing, but it's referencing something to do with our solar system and not whatever this fictional one is. Anyway, I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Elster, L-S-T-R, yeah. That's right. I think that was established a while ago. Judging from her accent, I'm sure she's Venetian. Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. Wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Interesting. It's a small house plant. Nice. Well, this Gestalt seems like an okay fella. Were they painting in here? Painting Ariana has been working on recently. A serene coastline. Ariana's notes. Running out of okra paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Interesting. We're definitely getting more information on the actual pilot. See, but it's locked, requires a key. What I remember is, we do need to check this. The pilot was dead. We were like crash landed on that snowy planet where we ended up investigating, but we were doing that in someone else's memory. And then I came in as Elster, I'm pretty sure, from what little I remember. Ship's control panel, all systems nominal. Very good. But we were also not outside of the solar system. We were on some planet within the solar system. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was wrong. And I think that's everything I needed to do. Yeah, report to the Gestalt Scout officer. There's the one with white hair. Elster. You're up. Oh. I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Do you remember our promise? I probably should have read that. I probably should have read that note about me, but maybe it was a, it was a conscious decision. Okay. Smeared diary page. Cycle. Can't tell whether we're awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. Jeez. So they went out into the universe and found things got kind of trippy somewhere along the way. Or maybe they just went crazy out there. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Goodness. Missing an arm. Oh. I made a promise. Jesus. I'll do anything. Replica, that said. I didn't catch the other one. Alright. Do you remember our promise? No, I didn't read it. I've taken what I needed. What the hell is going on here? How do we know the white-haired lady isn't in there? What was her name? Ariana? Is that who I was looking for? Initially? God, should have played this game every week. I don't know, though. Maybe not remembering finer details makes the experience more immersive. Oh, I can only drop down. Okay. I can't stop now. Keep going? Well, yeah. Nine 9959 60 62. Oh, we're here again. Well, I wanted to keep going. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart, come join us. Together we will be eternal. There's no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Yeah, same. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Interesting. There's that red light on the coast. Great holes are secretly are digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Okay. Well, I'm glad I kept playing. Gestaltzerfall. Capital 3, probably chapter 3. Gestaltzerfall. Oh, am I? Yep, okay. Alright, so we're getting into some, like, really high concept stuff regarding... I mean, it seems like the whole... We've had this, like, replicant consciousness bleed that's been established, right? They seem to kind of... Their past lives, their original life, that the organic material that was used to kind of grow them bleeds in after a while of operation for the replicas. Or the replicants. I can't remember. I think it's replica. And so we had that, but apparently the person she was with, that she's been looking for, was a Gestalt. But either way, I don't think it matters that much, because for some reason, going out into the universe the way Elster and Ariana did seems almost like they found some sort of source of consciousness out there, which is pretty cool. I do love that. Do I have any weapons? I don't have anything. Well, I feel a lot safer knowing I can't fight back. I'm gonna write that down. Quote. Well, I feel a lot safer knowing I can't fight back. End quote. Timestamp it. 2:58, we'll call it. Next ad should be planned pretty soon here. And I'll probably take that opportunity to take a small break. Yeah, we'll go for another hour and a half after. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. So we're back on Sierpinski. I had a feeling. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Well, you should be. This is good. It seems like it's been a lot longer. It didn't strike me as the kind of planet where bugs could survive, but here they are. Looks like I can only go right. Alright. Yes, it is indeed time for an ad. That's a pretty good place to take a quick 3-minute break, so I will do exactly that. I'll be about 3 minutes. Okay. I have returned. There we are. Hey, Billy, how you doing? Kids well? God, you're such a kidder. Don't worry, Furious. We'll make Billy more capable of expressing himself in, oh, I don't know, 4 to 6 business weeks. Not to be confused with non-business weeks. There aren't that many. Still being watched by the cameras, which is good. Though I'm more thinking they're automated at this point. I don't think that's Adler. Despite the fact that my first 2 sessions of this game were 2 weeks apart, well, all 3, my first 3 sessions of this game were all like 2 weeks apart from each other. I think I'm doing a pretty good job remembering things. Broadly speaking. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Service object, Mond and Tochter, high security wall safe, numeric keypad, location of object, classroom 4B, all that. I do not remember the solution to the safe puzzle, but memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention for the protector wall safes. Any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler. Anything? Yeah, all my shit's in here. Wow, yeah, all of my shit's in here. Okay, well, that's good. Same idea then. Let's grab the rifle and let's grab, the pistol with all my rounds. Do I want to bring any X? Yeah, of course I do. As many as I can. Let's equip the pistol. So we're in it now. Thank God, I thought you were going to say years. Oh, I wouldn't take years to accomplish something. No, I never do that. And there's our first enemy after getting our weapons back. All my shit's in here is what I'll say to Sin when she wises up and kicks me out. Oh, it'll be a couple years, I'm sure. But here. Together to victory over the Empire. All right. I have accomplished 0 long-term goals. That's a vibe, yeah. Right. You've been here before. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Can I remember the code for the safe? Sure, I can look back at my notes. No. I'm just gonna have to refresh my memory if I go like all the way back up. Was it this? While safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting the default combination. Right. And then... Right. Okay. Was it frequencies? I can't quite remember. Because the issue with this one, assuming it's the same problem, is still that it's taking, it keeps defaulting back to the default code, right? We know that. However, yeah, here's the thing. There's like a symbol on the safes, right? That's what I remember. But this is different. I'm pretty sure this safe had a sword on it or something like that. Whereas this one is not the case. Let me see. Just go down. I don't know why I didn't think I could just go down to begin with. Where is here? Is that how this worked? This is a numbered thing, right? Yeah. This does strike me as there's probably not a key item in there. This is probably a bonus thing for if you can remember how this went. With a month between now and when I actually did that. I'll try. So, how did I figure this out, though? That's the thing. I know I'm missing information now. Maybe not necessarily missing information. I have access to all of it, but... Here. Well, and then there's also this. Together is our victory over the Empire. I'm pretty sure that seems to imply that this station got taken over. Unless I was misunderstanding before, but I thought we were with the Empire when I was last here. That was the impression I got, but maybe that was never the case. It's all quite confused. Maybe it's supposed to be. What is this, the rule of 6? I don't know. Yeah. We know that that save keeps defaulting. It keeps going back to the default code. And somehow, I think I went about it via the frequencies. Let me tune into Sword and see if it plays any numbers or anything. Pretty sure it was Sword, but it may have been a different safe that had the sword on it. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's what we need to do. Well, this seems like it's more just a bonus for if you remember what the code was, or you can remember how you arrived at the code. And if there's a key item in there, there'll probably be more clues. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Right. Didn't expect there to be a whole other monster there. Very tight quarters. Still nominal. No, I am a little roughed up. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to kill these. Okay, and we both just hang out. Maybe I won't have to kill either of you. Isn't that nice for all of us involved? You would think the photo module would actually have a flashlight attachment. Maybe it's just me. Thank you for the hydrate there, Franklin. I could use it. I got a cough drop in right now. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Jesus, man. Couple of wasted rounds there. Don't feel great about that. Oh, God. Well, I've got the rifle. If this gets really bad. I don't have the key for this. Classroom key required. Okay, so I do need to get into that. I'm gonna go ahead and save scum that one. I need to figure out the... yeah. You never waste rounds, check. I don't know, man. I don't know what you call that. What I just did. Okay. Let's try and figure this out then. It's the same notes, it's just faded, right? A lot of it's worn away with time. We know the issue was that they kept reverting to the default code. At least this safe in particular kept reverting to the default code. But aside from that... Together, victory over the Empire. You've been here before. The wall safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43. Features a high-density craft stall door secured with a numeric keypad proudly produced by on Heimat by VEB Mond and Tochter Tresor Technik. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, green light will light up. Rotate. Enter the factory default code 204512. Okay. Nice. And that'll get me the classroom key, I imagine. I feel kind of bad about save scumming. Didn't feel bad about any of the other ones. What changed? I don't know. I'm gonna put these grenades away, and I may as well save again. And I kind of want to keep the rest of this on me, so... Save once more. Run. Now, I should probably kill at least one of these things. Swap to my rifle before going into the next room. They're getting tankier. That's what that is. I hate that they do damage on contact. That kind of upsets me. Like, I understand if they attack you, but they can just hit you. And that kind of sucks. Go ahead and equip this. Like, you can just brush up against them and then, you know, you lose health, and that kind of sucks. They don't have to actually initiate an attack. Ooh. Hang on a second. That sounds like fun. Let's use the classroom key and get through here. We might not even have to fight these monsters. Is this just a hole in the ground? Oh my god, we're jumping through another hole in the ground. Okay, well, we'll need some courage for that. Got any spiced rum? I don't think I do, actually. I don't really like spiced rum. I've got some good rum. I can do that instead. Happy to take a shot of good rum. But no, unless... No, the last spiced rum I had around here was a bottle of Kraken that I finished years ago. So, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go grab a shot glass, because we're gonna do something with that, but you're welcome to change. What you want. What I keep wanting to look over here, but the chat's not over there. Your darkest rum, my good lad. Alright. Okay. Unless you'd prefer some poopery. No, I'm good, thank you. Alright. Get these headphones on. We'll go on to the full face cam for this. So, this is almost definitely the darkest room that I have. Goslings. 151 Black Seal. Bermuda Black Rum. Used almost exclusively for floats over the top of tiki drinks, but I don't mind a shot of it here and there. It's not my strongest rum, but it's close. Or is it? I think it might be my strongest rum as well. Let me see. Because the other one... Yeah, this is 69%, so that is definitely my strongest. Alright, I'll want that water bottle ready. Not technically a chaser. I think technically a chaser can't be water, but I might be thinking of beverage. Alright. Usually it's not that big of a deal doing shots, but when it's 151 proof, it's... Alright. Nice. Kind of a waste with the cough drop. I didn't taste much of that, but it's there. I'll be tasting it for a little while. Thank you, Franklin. Takes the edge off. Alright. Let's jump down a hole. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Safely? We'll see. Drop down the hole. On it. Ooh. You've changed. This is weird porn music. It's It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. The space intentionally left blank. And now, rot front. This game's fucking cool, man. I don't really understand much of what's going on, but this game's really fucking cool. Are we back with no harm? That was someone else's memory then. We were getting that a lot, weren't we, on the last run through? It was a lot of, like, Adler's memory flashing into our own for whatever reason. Down the hole with you, boy. Ew, PDA. I don't know what that was about. That may have been the Falk that we were looking at there. Again, I can't remember what any of the characters look like, because I swear the only way to differentiate is by, like, hair and eye color, and I'm not great at remembering people's hair and eye color. A lot of subtleties with hair and eye color that I do not pick up on. I can tell Adler, because he's the only masculine person in the game, but that's it. God damn, that 151 burnt all the way down. Even root beer. Yeah, I think he hates root beer as well. Disgusting individual, this Adler. He's losing it. That quote, I don't really understand what's going on. Here, let me, I don't even know if that's on the to-do list for things I want to add Billy to do, but it's something I've wanted him to do for a while, so let me just... Yeah, let me add that to the to-do list, because that is a functionality I want Billy to have. His shout-outs still also aren't quite working properly, but, yeah, quote system. For Billy. Once this video essay I'm working on is done, that's definitely what I'm going to be dedicating a lot of the hours I have dedicated to content creation to, if that was at all possible. Do a lot of the stream infrastructure stuff I've been lacking on lately. What is this hole in the wall? Seems to be... rot front. Something to see. Worker. It's a... Well, these look like the names of the planets. Lang, I know, is one of them. Haymont. Rotfront, which I forgot was the name of a planet. Don't remember these two. Oh, that's Venetian, whatever. Jack of all trades, TikTok dancing. That's hype. What? Hang on. What did I say? What did I say that prompted that? I don't know what's going on now. I mean, I'm not opposed. I do want to get on TikTok / YouTube Shorts. I'd be posting the exact same content to both, I'm sure. I want to do, once I start the process of, going back through all the drinks I've made on stream and, like, reevaluating them from, like, where I am now, I want to actually document the ones that I really like with, like, little vertical short form videos. That'd be great for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Okay, so this needs a key. Oh no, it just unlocks from the other side. This is real indecision paralysis. Pop. Yeah, okay, 3 options. Well, once you are done with this video essay, you'll have a lot more free time for content creation. So the next page is dancing on TikTok. Ah, I see. I don't know if there's much of a market. Okay, so we're really ramping up the combat difficulty, because now it's every room I go into, I get 3 of these fucking things rushing me. I need to get good at the combat real fast. 8mm ammo. Oh, that probably goes into the submachine gun. 8mm submachine gun, huh? I don't know enough about guns to know how common that is, but I mean, I'm pretty sure 10mm aren't terribly common either, and that's what we started with. Oh. Hell yeah. I like this OS. This is good stuff. Brings me back. Windows like Vista, Windows XP. That's where it was at. Alright. Eon Commando requisition from KLBR R1604 from to KLBR R1604 from Eon Commando, subject requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Eon Commando, Rotfront, Nord. Protector, KLBR R1604, authorization, blockword, ROTC. 1, Type 84 Drak, burst fire. 120 Wukong. 8 compact, 8x22mm ammo. Young Photo. I'm sure I'm not getting these pronunciations right at all for the Eastern Asian names. 2 KLBR R1604 from Young Photo, subject re-photo store keys. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. 2 KLBR R1604 from KNCR R1622, subject be careful. To the blockword of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Haymont to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Eon Commando Seasonal Review. 2 KLBR R1604 from Eon Commando, subject Seasonal Review. KLBR R1604, as every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for your replacement. E2 Bucher? KLBR R1604 from E2 Bucher, bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anya Ito. Eon Commando, relocation. No. 2 KLB Commando, subject relocation. No. Well, yeah, download all. I don't want to have to go back here to reread these things. That's cool. I thought for a second I was going to have to take a picture of all these. Minecraft? Yeah, I think so. Well, what is that in reference to? So, what a hell of a time to not be able to speak German. Or I'm assuming a lot of this is Chinese. That's the vibe I get, but it could be Japanese. I really don't know. Mandarin, I should specify. Interesting. A lot of linguistic research seems to have gone into this game, or it's just stuff that the devs already knew. Oh, the UI here looks like Minecraft. I suppose it does. I was saying earlier, it's very Windows XP / Vista. Yeah, and the text as well. That's a good point. Pretty much the same font. I see. Well, I have a submachine gun now and no room for anything else. Let's see what's in this next room. I haven't found a... Oh, it's a safe room. Perfect. It'd be great if I could remember where everything was from the, 5 hours ago in-game. 3 weeks and 4 weeks in real life. Let's put the submachine gun away until I've got a pretty good surplus of rounds. And I might as well put the pistol away at this point. Although, here. No, I'll equip it. Have it ready with full rounds. Grab the repair patch. How are you doing, by the way, Ghost? I don't know for sure if I asked you earlier. I may have. My perception of time is really weird lately. Feels like a lifetime has passed since I started the stream. And all of last week was a blur. Put the repair patch away and the thermite away. It seems like, realistically, maybe on harder difficulties, enemies are a lot more likely to get up after you kill them, but on normal, I don't think you really need the thermite that much, at least up to this point in the game. You don't backtrack often enough, I don't think, in this game to justify burning bodies. I'm good, bud. Man, I do not remember the submachine gun. Wonder if I missed it. Yeah, it's kind of just sitting here. It's not the most obvious looking thing on this desk your second time through after the first sort of cycle, I guess you could call it that. Maybe that's what they mean when they say cycle. I assume cycle means... cycle seems like the kind of thing you would call a week in this universe. Like... it's Monday again, it's been a cycle, you know? I don't know, though. It's interesting to see that. You definitely get the impression that, like... I mean, just from that one email talking about she was born on Venetian, or whatever, you get the sense that they did actually think about, like... well, they wouldn't call them hours, would they? Because hours is relative to Earth, and that kind of thing. Why did I come back in here? Great question. Pass. Let's go ahead and just save. God damn, that shot really just went to my head. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. I think there might... I don't think it's a scratch on my screen, but I really need to clean this monitor off. It's been too long. Anyway, a lot of enemies in this next room. Maybe if I turn my light off, they won't see me. That worked. So, this room doesn't look familiar at all. I don't remember this. So it sure does seem like some redecorating has happened since I was last here. Though they left the notes around to decay. It would be weird if there was a regime change that happened here in, what is it, Silpinski? Something like that? Let's see if we can get to grips with this rifle, honestly. Take this as an opportunity to get a sense of how much damage it does. Because I'll bet we can one-shot a few of these guys. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I got a repair patch. I'm gonna finish you off with this pistol. Always faster to switch to your side. Oh, I don't think that's close to what Price sounds like in the Modern Warfare 1 or 2 tutorial, but I hope the reference came through. 6 and a 0. We're not doing great on ammo. Sierpinski, thank you. Oh. Okay, that is happening. There's some sort of light flashing over. Good. More grenade shells. Oh god. Alright, and some shotgun rounds. Oh, you moved, of course. Yeah, they don't wait for you to pick stuff up. Oh my god. Place has become a lot more hostile all of a sudden. I kind of want to hold on to that repair patch and combine it with some spray. Well, no. No, the spray is a large amount of healing rather than medium. So it seems like, especially since I'm I'm not really seeing any benefit to doing that, combining repair patches with spray, because it's less healing, only it's instant. But generally speaking, I have time to sit and heal. That may change, but for the time being, I mean... Yeah, no, but the only... You combine a repair patch with a repair spray. But what you end up doing is you're combining a small amount of health and a medium amount of health, or and a large amount of health, both of which happen over time, to make a medium amount of health that happens instantly. But that difference, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the overtime healing versus the instant healing. At least I'm not seeing any benefit to differentiating between the two. So I'd rather just use the repair patch to hopefully get back up to nominal, or at least a little closer. And if I get a repair spray, I'll take a large amount of healing over time over a medium amount instantly. Of course, combat's getting harder. Healing on the fly might become a lot more important. Didn't expect ladder. Come back later. Bless you. That was good. I like that. Hey, look at that. Regular old repair spray. I'll take it. I don't have any more room, do I? I'm carrying around these grenade shells. Well, doesn't that look familiar? This is the painting that kept showing up, that, like, in those cutscenes, my character would turn into a cutout of this painting while trying to open that door. But then it's been cut apart to... Sure looks like Ariana and me, Elster. If I had to guess, anyway, I'd say that's who's being depicted here, and I kind of got to go on off of vibes with this game so far. It's a vibe-based game. This will be where the crew slept. Not much to do in here. This room is only for sleeping. I respect it. I love having a bedroom that's only for sleeping. Makes it easier to sleep. Anyway. Of course they painted in here as well, by the looks of it. Let's put these grenades away. It's good that we're stocking those up. Grenade shells. I think I'm at the point where I can put this pistol away with only 6 rounds left in there. Let's swap to the shotgun, I think. I mean, I'm doing great on rifle rounds, aren't I? 6 by the looks of it. Could be doing better. Let's use the shotgun for a little while. I'm gonna try to avoid combat where I can. Can put that repair spray away as well. How am I doing? Still in caution. I just wish I knew what it meant when it said overtime, you know? I wish I had a really good idea of what it was talking about then. Got 4 shotgun rounds. Do I have any more back here? Pretty sure that shotgun has all the rounds that I had. 9 shotgun rounds isn't bad. Nah, my bedroom is my headquarters. Everything I need is in there. Well, I understand that. It's a luxury, of course, to have a bedroom that is dedicated entirely to sleeping. But I do like it when it's an option. I keep my stuff in Kurt's bedroom. Well, there you go. It's in good hands. That's canon to the FWL, too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot, yeah. Canonically, a loose ghost and, Kurt isn't Bodacious Kurt in the FWL. It's, well, it's Kurt, right? Kurt's character in the FWL. Roommates. The Holy Warrior was one of them, but I think you had others. I could be wrong. There was one version of Kurt, was the Holy Warrior. We gotta go up the ladder. See where it leads. I miss the FWL. Yeah, me too. Good times. Of course, I understand why the FWL has yet to resurge. I like to think it's only a matter of time. It's locked. It requires a key. Room is labeled 0512. Wow. Oh, goodness. Alright, well. Ah, bitch. Okay, okay. You're just gonna take all of my health. Sheesh. I hope there's some healing items in here. I'm down to 4 shotgun rounds. Things are getting desperate. I kind of like it. Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician. Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Eon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. Hang on. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Okay, so they have to shoot replicas in the head to kill them. I see. It's not just an off switch situation. These are like humans that they're creating. And they're effectively just enslaving Gestalts at that point. They're just making copies of Gestalts to enslave as innumerable replicants because that Gestalt's personality was useful. Developing tank. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I'm probably in mourning, yeah. Got a repair spray that I can go grab. It's not convenient to go grab it, but I can go grab it. My split personalities, yes. We never found out who Captain Canada was. I think we did. If you're referring to the leaks that it was Ninja, you are wrong, Kurt. Damn, I thought it was Ninja too. I guess I'm out a couple bucks. Let's say 20 for the bit. 4 shotgun rounds isn't a great place to be. Yeah, it's definitely not a great place to be in that room. There's no end to them. Oh, guys, I'm gonna run back home. I'm gonna get back to my safe place. Damn, I wasn't expecting the combat in this game to be as... I mean, hard isn't the right word, but... it's not the wrong word either. Excuse me. Let's grab that repair spray and use it immediately. And then I'm gonna save. Because I'm committed to this. Rot front is what they call this chapter, section, area. Oh, I shouldn't be walking around with a shotgun with 4 rounds in it. Hang on, let me pick a different weapon. Rifle's not great in the situation I'm in. neither is the flare gun, honestly. Flare gun might be the way to go, though. I've got 4 flare shells with nothing in the flare gun. I've got a lot of rifle ammo, but the reason I'm hesitant to take it... Photo tank. Oh, developing for photos, I see. For developing photograph, its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. Okay. We'll put that in there for now. I'm sure that's a puzzle piece. Yeah, let's do the rifle. I've got the most expendable ammo for the rifle, and it should one-shot most things. It's just... I'm sure the reload time is a pain for the rifle, and it only holds 2 rounds, so it's not great for any type of crowd control, but it's kind of my best option at the moment. Okay, let's equip it. And let's go. Nope, nope, not this way. I bet I have a map now, if I wanted to check, yeah. I can keep track of this place. I was really expecting the, I was expecting nowhere to be kind of at least a climax for the game, you know? It seems that's not the case. What am I doing? Having caution? Hopefully, after a while, I'll go up to nominal or something. You put that shield down. No, you put the shield down and then we'll fight. I'm not doing this with that shield up. Oh, you get back up then, huh? Fuck you guys. God, that sucks. I wasn't sure. I had a feeling. I'm gonna use that immediately. That sucks. That could have been 2 rifle rounds. But oh well. Now, how do I... Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Oh. Well, okay. Can I have it? Netting is too weak to support my weight. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. You call it a light well. Is that not just a chain link fence? Also, what do you care? Oh, that looks down into the next room. Okay, maybe you have to go down there to get it. God. Got 5 more shots with this rifle. Can't go that way. Can only use this to seemingly... I must need to come in here with something to grab that. These guys are going to get back up. Eesh, I hope there's a lot of ammo available in this part of the game. Oh, this is not what I expected. Auto-injector, sure. That's a full heal. Teacher's evaluation, Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Itu sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Jeez. Alright, so this is where Ariana came from. We're getting into the part of the story where it's just the world seems so hopeless that I don't really care anymore. That's kind of my trouble with Warhammer. It's like, there's no hope to be had for a joyous life in this world, so why should I give a shit? There's a picture of a magpie on the box, above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Do I know of any radio frequencies that might line up with? Well, I look at the frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Nah, I don't think any of those line up to magpie. I think the solution to that puzzle is elsewhere. I don't think I have that. I'll find it. I don't want to listen to that noise anymore. Well, good to know. There's a radio puzzle up there. I'll remember that. What's this? Signal flare shells. Nice. We can get some permanent kills out of using the signal flare. So that's good. Yeah, it's probably in my best interest to take at least one of these things out. Or both. At least temporarily. Might honestly be worth coming in here with some thermite, since I'm going to be going through this slightly narrow hallway a few times. Let's burn these guys. At least these two. So I don't have to worry about that hallway anymore. Hopefully they don't get back up. And I'm probably going to swap this. Thank you, Windows. I'm sure I will literally never finish setting this device up, but I'm glad you're notifying me about it. Like, what more do they want? You want me to give you my fucking fingerprints as well? So sick of that, man. The auto-injector I'd rather keep here. We're gonna grab 2 thermite to burn those bodies upstairs, and I think we're gonna have to go out with a shotgun now. Or the flare gun. How many flare shells? I've got 6. Yeah. I'll grab the flare shells and the flare gun. And that should be helpful. Hopefully they're not back up yet. Pretty sure those dice get rolled as soon as I enter the room. Speaking of which... Damn it! I wasn't reloaded. I'm gonna save scum that, actually. Let's see if those dice really get rolled as soon as you enter the room. And firstborn. I don't know what you mean. I'm sure it's really obvious from a viewer's perspective, but I can't remember what that could be in reference to. There you go. This is a one-shot, so not good at all for crowd control. It is not rolled when you enter the room. No, I'm gonna save scum that one. Oh, is it time for an ad? Is it really? That's the 4-hour mark already. Well, we're gonna play this ad, and we got half an hour left. So these shield guys, you really have to shoot before they start rushing you. It's a slow reload as well. Apparently it's right there. No? Was I just aiming at nothing? Well, I'm gonna save scum that one. Oh boy. It's a good thing we're approaching the end of the stream, because I am very clearly running out of patience with the game. Still having a good time, just, you know. We're getting to that point where the game is overstaying its welcome a little bit, for my taste. I know we've got a lot more of a story to tell, and that's great. I'm not saying it's not. But, alright, you know what? I'm just... Nah, we're gonna go ahead and save scum that one. I don't know. It's also part of the thing where I just, you know... These particular sorts of survival horror games aren't really for me. I like resource management, I don't know. I get a little bored. I just can't get a shot on you. It's a good thing I lined up a shot first. Well, now this one won't get back up again. The other two were not shield bearers. I'll just stick around to make sure this goes through. There we go. At least there's that. Oh, what's this? Oh. 10mm rounds just kind of spawn sometimes. Unless I completely overlooked that. Okay, I wanted to burn these two, so we will equip that. And what is it, just C? We got one. I'd like to get the other. I brought 2 thermite, I'm going to use 2 thermite. I think they're both right here. Sure hope that worked. Sounds like it worked. Yeah, sounds like it worked. I'm going to assume it did. Nothing there. We can go this way. It's yet another monster. And I only have the flare guns, so we're just gonna permanently kill this one. Hand wheel. Sure, that'll come in handy. That was not meant to be a pun, but it was a pretty solid one. I'm gonna wait until the annoying music is done. Well, no, that's good. I would love to be carrying the revolver rather than a flare gun right now. I hope I come back through this room, because that's 2 permanent kills that may have been wasted. Kurt, say, oh hey Billy. Kurt, say hi to Billy. Everyone's supposed to say hi to Billy. It's like thanking your bus driver. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. So is this Empire, are they the good guys? That's the impression I'm getting. Oh, 2 repair patches, nice. Billy, you and me outside right now. All you have to do is acknowledge Billy. Be nice. No, you don't have to be nice to Billy. Just have to acknowledge his presence. Why are they always locked? Well, we won't have to worry about any more monsters going in there, at least. Oh, are there no doors on that side? Let me just refresh my memory on something real quick. Hang on, that Windows notification is blocking the actual timer. Yeah, got about 24 minutes. Empire Good Guys, you watched Star Wars before? I haven't. Never seen it. Not one. Nor 2, nor 3, nor 6, nor 5, nor 4. That's not true. I know I've seen all of the originals at least once through. I watched the prequels a lot more as a kid. And I think I watched the first of the sequels. I didn't bother with any of the other ones. Never really been my franchise, to be honest. Okay, let me check the doors in here again, because this one apparently opens from the other side. I see. Sometimes that's what that symbol means. Okay, well, at least this route is open now. I have it as an option. My pet peeve at the moment is when sitcoms, they have a character... When in sitcoms, they have a character act like they don't know what Star Wars is. I was just doing that bit. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, yeah, no, I have. Like Big Bang Theory, I think Penny does that a lot. And come on. It is too important culturally for you to not know what Star Wars is. You know who Darth Vader is. Stop pretending not to be a nerd. You can do that bit, Jack. Okay, thank you. Star Wars 9 was the best. Which one is that? The last of the sequel trilogy. That's probably where Palpatine somehow came back. That's the deal. Exactly, yeah. What am I doing? Well, there's a lot more doors to explore. I have a fucking hand wheel. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Again, it's not intentional. Let's put that in the storage. You're dead. That's good. Probably swap out for the revolver as well while I'm at it. That away. We can put the flare shells away as well as the flare gun. Pistol ammo can go away. Repair patches can go away. Let's grab the revolver. It's not a great amount of ammo to have, but I'll make do. Oh, no, I got a little bit more than that. Nice. Yeah, this could be worse. Got 2 clips and 1 more on top of it. Got 2 key items. See if we can establish a few more options before the end of the stream. You definitely do not waste ammo by reloading the revolver. That's good. This sure looks like something here, but I think it's just like a coffee mug. All right. Let's see where all this... Well, let me take a quick look at my map. The blue hallway, it's called. That'll be the atrium. Oh, right. Still not easy getting to grips with the UI. You have to click the map to be able to move around. That's what always gets me. This is all pretty much figured, though. We want to go up a floor. This is what we're looking at, but no other options. This is fully locked, and that's fully locked. So yeah, check out the other side of the atrium, I guess. Jack, what's your favorite thing to dig for? Ooh. Crabs at the beach. That's always fun. I can't think of anything I'd rather dig for. Not very high effort, digging for crabs. Is it spoons? Where am I gonna find spoons? Ah, well, this will be what the hand wheel's for. Okay, let's go get it. I still don't know what to make of this hole in the wall. Oh. I suppose I should have tried clicking on it. Yes. I see into a room with a light, probably a table. Little skittering creatures, I get it. Critters, I get it, yeah. And then, you know, that whole deal. Who doesn't love digging for crabs? You dig for spoons. Well, you say so, yeah. I am a bit of a spoon hoarder, you know? There's some real nice spoons out there. One of the easiest things to find with a metal detector. Yes, use the hand wheel. Nice. I love it when I find the solution to a puzzle before finding the puzzle. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. That sounds sarcastic, but no, I genuinely... It's kind of nice not having to go looking for something. I've already got it. Blue diskette. That may very well go in the computer, and more revolver rounds. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, that's stupid, dude. You should be able to carry multiple stacks of ammo. That's just dumb, but okay, whatever. There's probably like one more revolver round back here if I want it. I'm so tired. My chokes are worse than usual. I'm getting sleepy myself. I still got a whole day ahead of me. Acetone. Very good. Nail polish remover. I'm sure that'll be useful. Oh, sure, I'll take a stun prod. I can jump down a laundry chute. I'll hold off on jumping down the laundry chute. I'm sure that's in my future. There's a black light in here for whatever reason. It's probably sanitation purposes. Alright, well, that's that. Let's see. What's down here? Well, let's put the acetone away at least. Maybe even one of the revolver rounds so I can go grab that last one real quick. And the acetone, and let's try using this blue disc on this computer. That's gotta be what it's for, right? Yeah. I like how we're still on floppy disks, that's fun. Antenna. Wrought C OST. Receiver dish mode duplex. Signal repeated to local. Set your radio frequency. Wow. Yeah, okay, let's do it. That note earlier also talked about how Ariana was, she briefly lived in like a remote radio outpost. I wonder if that was one of the first person sections we saw. Seems like all the first person sections are Ariana's memories that somehow managed to make their way into mine. Damn heavy rain. Aunt Anna. Oh yes, the Aunt Annas. Oh, what? I'm confused. I see. It's my goal to get it to stop making the annoying noise. Just a different annoying noise. Yeah, we're losing it. I think we gotta point it directly at 24. Although, Oh no, it's a little off from 24. Alright, now 210. Please stop that. This ain't annoying, this noise is lit. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's definitely preferable. Let's see what 210 has to offer. Oh, well, let's toggle it. Oh, and there's a visual representation down there, too. Okay, so 43 seems to be where we've triangulated. So I think we got that. You can stop now. And what is this? This is a readme? Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Text date. Readme. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Alright, 43. Magpie. Send. File has been sent to antenna. Okay. Interesting. So now, does that mean that I can just connect to, say, 210? I'm assuming that yes, 210 or 125, either or. So let's figure out where that Magpie box was. I think it was upstairs. Jack, because your dance emote, can you make a... Can you make it you punching a crab on the beach rhythmically? I can look into it, yeah. It'll have to be an artistic depiction, I think, on account of TOS, and maybe even then. But don't worry. I've made a mental note already. Oh, where on earth was it? It was... Was it the apartment? You know what? I think it may have been... Yeah, Magpie box. Hospital room. Probably safer to go this way. These idiots aren't getting up ever again. Alright. Turn my radio on. Nice. We can turn that off immediately. Pick up store key. I picked up the store key. Pick up star. I picked up star. Can we investigate that? A tarot card depicting the 17th major arcanum. Star. Oh, yeah. Nifty. I don't know what you mean by arcanum. I don't remember what arcanum means. I've heard good things about the game. Never played it. I do own it. Got about 10 minutes before we call it a stream here. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Unfortunately, I think I have now made it, so I don't really ever have to go back into these rooms. So those flares were not terribly useful, but not terribly wasted either. To be fair to the flares. I do not regret that one. That particularly enemy gave me some trouble. Across multiple universes. So put that away, and Young Photo Store. There was here. Dormitory, ladder room, ruined apartments, dark apartments. This could be it. Yeah, let's go check. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. And you think you should make a 10-minute countdown for the last 10 minutes of stream that's really big and flashing and plays a siren for the last 2.5 minutes. Everybody better come in and watch me meander around saying goodbye while we look for someone to raid. Very important. No, it's a good idea. I'll workshop it with Billy. Obviously, that's something Billy should handle. Where am I? Right, so not that way. This is new, right? Well, don't I feel fucking stupid for burning the 2 enemies in this apartment? You just don't get to go back that way. I'm annoyed, actually. I'm a little annoyed about that. But okay. Sure. I don't know where you'd be without my consultation. Literally all of these ideas are gold, it's true. I just am not allowed to go back there. Okay, so I have to imagine then that you get back into that hallway via the, that locked door if you go back at all. Fuck. Alright. Fair enough. I'll move on then. There's other parts of this station to look at. I don't need this place. Put the storeroom key away. 0512, that's still something to go check out there, but aside from that... Blockwort. It's your duty to report suspicious elements immediately to the Blockwort. Got it. Well, we'll put the storeroom key away and probably have to come immediately back for it. I'm pretty sure that revolver ammo is just something I'm not going to be able to... Oh, no. That was down the other hall. Let's save. We're making good progress. Seems to be room for one more floppy disk to go into that computer. So I'll keep an eye out for that, but I want to go and grab the single revolver round that should be at the end of this hallway. Yes, very good. And this was nothing. Well, there's a laundry chute down this way, but can't go that way. And yeah, you can just drop down there. I'll wait until I'm done here. Though it's probably something that just leads back up to the area just south of here. Oh, automatically. Alright, well, hang on. I'll be right back. In fact, you know what? I can't guarantee there's going to be a save spot anywhere in the next 5 minutes, so I think I am actually going to wrap it up right there. Don't forget to throw the soda down the laundry chute. Very important. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a solution like that to a puzzle that's an homage to Silent Hill. There's certainly other homages to Silent Hill. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for the day. Oh. It gives you achievements when you finish, which I actually really appreciate. They must have done something to make that the case, because I hate getting interrupted by achievements. This game seems to have gone out of its way to avoid 3 more. Oh, 5. What? 3? No. There's only 5 more achievements. They're all hidden, but I'm safe to say I'm more than halfway through the game. So chances are good that Wednesday we're going to be finishing this. Wednesday should be a full 6-hour stream as well. So if it's not Wednesday, it'll be next Monday. And if it's next Monday, I'll have another game lined up to play for that. But that is going to do it for me for the night. Let's see. Does it make sense to do a raid? Yes. Yes, it does. Wonderful. Love seeing that. That's all working cool. So, who's live? No one. Well, I don't really want to raid a random. Hesitant as I am to just end right there. I don't like raiding randoms, and I don't have time for it today. So, yeah, just going to wrap it up there. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday evening with more Signalis. Should be like I said, potentially finishing. What a guy, what a stream. Thanks, Furious, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Wonderful having all of you as always. I'll see you next time. Good night, Jack. Don't forget to get the mud out of your bed. Well, you can't make me. I sleep how I want. It dries, and I can clean myself like a chinchilla in the morning. It's perfect. All right. Goodbye, everybody.